What's up?
What's up?
Pass the ad.
Huh?
He's alive. He's busier than a dyke in a hardware store.
Back in a hardware store.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. How's everybody doing on this fine Saturday evening?
Sons of bitches out here in the chat. How y'all doing?
How y'all dizzing?
Oh, good God.
What's been going on with
Mr. Dilemma? How y'all doing?
Hello to you both. Who'd you drop a message to?
I don't think I got it yet, Mike. I don't know. My email's been acting kind of weird. I've been on total, like, I guess, mail and email lockdown. I got half my package from Melbourne Tool today, but I haven't got the other part. What's up, Plywood?
What's up, Plywood? Good afternoon. We're not lagging, are we?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, we've both been pretty busy. That's about it. Mike's gonna go on summer vacation, so he's got a lot of stuff he's really excited about. And for me, I'm just a busy soul himself. Hell yeah. And then we got our June 7th hurrah bash kind of set up, sort of set up.
Multi-ethnical, multi-generational gathering of the fuckeries.
Which should be pretty fun.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, damn you. Yeah. You got in the shop, Mike? Heck yeah, man. What's it been, like 8 months?
Fucking an eternity in Highlander years. His beard's probably all gray and shit now.
He said still disappointed for no spun day.
Sorry, man. Between getting everything lined up and all that nonsense, haven't had a chance. I'll tell you what, though. In front of everybody here, I got to work the high school graduation. I think I'm supposed to get out of there at like 3:30 tomorrow. I don't see my contractor coming in to work on the roof of my building tomorrow, so y'all stay tuned. I might pop in the shop because I still got my lathe set up. I might do an impromptu spun day tomorrow.
Nice.
Just to turn some shit.
That's what I'm talking about.
I bashed out these last minute orders and everything, and I got them all caught up. So
nice. 5 p.m. sounds good, he said.
yeah, I might be able to smash that out real quick.
Oh yeah. So what's everybody got going on this fine holiday weekend? Anybody got any projects coming up? I didn't think my Facebook ones would show up. Oh, look who we got in the building.
Who dat?
That's Moyock. Who dat Moyock?
I'm trying to find him. Oh, Moyock's here. I didn't even see it pop in. Must have been all the camo. You sneaky motherfucker.
I got the blue shirt on today, buddy.
My cock blends in.
He's got that beat your ass on the golf course t-shirt on. Somebody's car is being broken into.
Yeah. You're the one in Cali, so you figured it out.
Sorry, guys. I live in the hood.
You better check that in your car.
No. That sounds like a motherfucking Kia Sorrento's being broken into.
Them Kia boys.
Sounds like my daughter's car, a little toy car alarm. Nice. You can build some bottle hives? Hell yeah. Those are nice, Conrad. Say it ain't so, right? I make 2 whiskey tumblers. Nice. Yeah, hit that like button.
Yeah, like buttons are good.
What's up, Steve?
Hit that like button if you masturbate.
Well, damn it, I already did. So I guess.
Right? We know you did.
Yeah. How was everybody's day?
Busy. Busy as shit.
Mine was not busy. I just did yard work, and that was about it.
I got all my yard work done last weekend. Getting shit cleaned up for the building. And then got the pool set up, ready for the summer and all that cool stuff. And then tomorrow I got to work the graduation for the senior kids at the school. I got like the Memorial Day parade Monday. Then after that, I officially have not a damn thing to do for 2.5 months other than to
That's
get
awesome.
together and the cruise and get my shop in order.
Nice.
Sorry, my hands are full.
No, Michael Wilson, I ain't got word on shit yet, bro, except from Melbourne Tool.
So what did they? You said they sent you half your order?
Yeah, they're sending me a couple of their, at least one of their low angle planes. And all their planes, they got interchangeable blades with different angles on them. So you can set them up for like shooting boards and stuff like that. Which, by the way, Jeff from 2 Minute Tips from Woodturners just done a video on shooting boards. Check that out. It's actually a pretty cool video. They sent me all the blades. I got all the blades in the mail, but I still haven't got the fucking plane yet. So I don't know if it's like on the postal service or FedEx or what, but they kind of got me like hanging in the wind here.
That's crazy.
Damn. Gotta love that.
Sometimes it takes a while, man. It took me a while to get my. It took me a while to get my Hongdui stuff because it was from Japan.
My Hongdui shit came like, I had my Hongdui shit in like a week.
That's nice. I'm gonna share Jeff's video that he just posted. I have not watched the video yet, but
I did.
Hold on, guys.
Even all right. He even throws some tips in there about making the different angles and the wedges for angles to where you can shoot your board at different bevels to make different angles on stuff. It's actually pretty cool.
it is cool.
What's up, LJ? I seen you turning in there the other night until my phone died.
It's not letting me enter my live. What the hell? There you go. All right, here's Jeff's video. Sharing that. Put that up in the. Go check that out if you guys want to check it out. That's Jeff's new video on a shooting board. Hey, where you going? Come here.
See if this still works.
Hey, everybody.
What's up? Hey, kiddo.
Bye. Come on. Oh.
Jesus.
I'll be right back.
Oh, God almighty. These earbuds are being a pain in the tailbone.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, it still works.
Oh, damn. Did you whack and hack them again?
Damn, he still does that on. Damn it.
Oh, Jesus. I'm here, Michael. God almighty. I'm over here laughing at Ryan because he got hacked, and here you go. Where did my cock go? Thanks, bro. Oh man.
Stop saying those types of things.
Stop talking about your cack.
Geek.
Yeah.
So, a little while ago, Jeff put up a video about making a oblonged wood bowl. About how you you turn it once, you do the bottom like super thin, and then like you set it and you let it dry and it stretches out and makes the opening oblong and all that. So I done that and I set it up in a bag and I let it try it, see if it actually shape or stretch out the tenon on the bottom and stretch out the opening on top of it, and it worked. I now have an oval bowl. It ovaled the bottom where I done it thin. The bottom's only about, I don't know, a 1/4 inch thick, but it actually ovaled the hole out. So I thought it was going to be like an epic ass disaster, but turned out pretty cool. So
That is cool.
just more proof that Jeff from 2 Minute Wood Turning knows what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah, he does. He's pretty good, dude. He makes guitars too, by the way.
Yeah, he showed me that was his other hobby.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Richard makes guitars too.
So I think Mr. Mycock down here does some guitar work too.
You guys would be surprised, man, what Moak does, man. He's really good.
Yeah.
He's gonna start doing videos, huh?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the mic, and I'm gonna do a quick run through just to see. I got my boy coming over tomorrow to kind of show me how to do the editing bullshit because I don't understand all that crap, man. And yeah, we'll put some up, see what happens.
Epic ass disaster.
Sounds shitty. Sounds like the name of a punk band.
Here's a question for you, Rich.
Yeah.
Because I don't know shit about guitar making.
Mm-hmm.
I need to fix someone's brain about guitar making. I want to make a bespoke one for my boy and my father-in-law. Okay. They're I mean they're basically custom made. I mean, it just depends on what you want. You're talking acoustic, you're talking electric. There's just it's a very custom guitar, so it just depends on what you want. If you want electric, there's all your electronics, your bridges, all kinds of stuff. I mean, it's a huge field. And now, if you want acoustic, or you're talking a classical guitar, because you have to use certain woods for a certain sound, and you have to do the inner part of that guitar in order to reflect that sound on an acoustic, especially a classical. I built a classical guitar for a friend of mine. It was very specific of what he wanted because he knows what he wants. Now, this is a professional classical guitar player, so he kind of knows the tone woods. Some people think that, if it ain't made out of mahogany with a maple top and it's an electric guitar, tonally it's not going to sound good. That's the biggest myth on the planet. And, your electric guitars, especially with more of your rock band metal guys or whatever, they're running through distortion through an amp anyway. It's your speaker. That's where the sound comes from, not out of the electric. So there's a lot of things that come into play when making a guitar, whether it's electric or acoustic or classical versus your standard. So a lot goes into it. You know, I have an electric that has, it's got a Koa top on it, and and it looks beautiful. That's great, but I play it through different speakers. It sounds different every time, and that's on the electric side. Whereas an acoustic has that sound. That's where that wood is actually going to do something tonally for you versus an electric. So don't, and I hate to say it because I love Paul Reed Smith to death, but he swears up and down that tone wood, for an electric it matters, and it does not. Because if you change that speaker out on your amp and you got a decent amp, it's going to sound different every time. And to look at one of the biggest tone guys on the planet was Eddie Van Halen. His guitar was made out of basswood. It's not a tone wood. And a lot of guitars are made out of basswood. It's the electronics and what your speaker does. So a lot goes into it. If you want to spend $15,000 on a custom made PRS or a McNaught or whatever, and they're phenomenal builders. They are phenomenal builders. Don't get sucked into the tone wood as much as playability, stability, and then what is your amp doing? Because you can have a $20,000 guitar and you're playing through a crap amp, it's going to sound like crap. End of story. If that answers your question.
That was a lot of good information. Thank you.
Yeah, Michael, Marshall amps, they're, depends on what year you got them in the whole 9 yards. I think today's Marshall amps sound like hot trash, but
Hot trash.
their earlier ones are really, really nice. Especially when you get into the plexis and things like that, man. I love a Marshall plexi, but their newer ones nowadays, they're just not Jim Marshall sounding like they used to be. Yes,
Marshall's.
from the 80s. Yes. Yes.
What's up, Pine?
What's up, Pine and Oak?
Okay, so you're doing a classic flying V, which is cool, and the bass will be a headless fretless 5. Oh, that's going to be fun. Fretless basses they're fun to play, which is really cool because you can kind of not hit the note, but you're like near the note because you don't have a fret there to tell you. I'm not a big fan of the headless guitars or basses because the bridges on them are such a pain in the ass to get them tuned in and intonation. That's the biggest thing for me. That's why I don't mess with them. And it got quiet all of a sudden.
It did.
what?
We're letting you talk.
What's that?
We're letting you talk.
No, that's a lot of good information.
Yeah, I think I talked a lot. Mike, come up with something to talk about to make us laugh, buddy.
You think I just come up with random shit on the fucking fly like I got like some weird form of Tourette's or something?
Yes.
No, we need Josh in here about fucking half lit again.
Oh man, that was great. Oh man, oh that was great.
Staring into the computer like he's looking into the eyes of Christ at 3 a.m. in the morning. God love him.
He was so drunk on. God,
he's
he was
fucking gone, dude.
He was in the next fucking dimension, dude.
He just
Yeah, yeah, he was. Woo, he was out there.
He messaged me. He's like, "I'm so sorry." I was like, "Dude, it's okay."
He's fucking Had a blast.
No, it was just fun, man. He was,
Everybody was drinking a little bit that night.
Yeah, I was pretty drunk too.
yeah, I had a few
I had
myself.
3 or 4 and a couple mixed drinks.
Yeah.
I was drinking before the stream started.
I think the only one that wasn't lit was Big Mex because, you know, he put on his iPad, he ordered up a drink, and it took like an hour and a half to get
It just
there.
never got to him.
Mike,
It wasn't for a lack of trying.
he said his mouth was drunk. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
What the
that's
fuck are we
funny.
doing?
Drink it.
I think Josh is in the hunting lands today.
Oh man, that was
That's what he said earlier. He was fucking ripped 7 ways for Sunday, boys.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. Where is
shout out
the Canadian or the piss head? Who's the piss head?
That would definitely be Josh.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I forgot that.
He speaks in a different language sometimes.
Yeah,
Piss head.
yeah. That's right. I forgot. Over there. Yeah, you know, are you pissed, boy? You know, like what the hell? I'm not mad. They're like, no, you're fucked up, drunk. That's what I mean.
Dude, Josh was fucked up as MC Hammer's checkbook. He was just fucking gone, dude. He was fucked up before he got in there, and I watched it quickly progress, and at some points I was just speechless watching it happen. I was like, this is a beautiful fucking disaster, and I'm so happy that I'm here for the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, it was something else. Just the way he went on about one thing and it morphed into like something completely opposite, and then it kind of came back, and then it went south and then back north, and then he was like, "I'm sorry, guys, I'm fucked up," and we're just like,
so
we fucking knew.
Going.
We knew.
yeah.
The fucking mouse holding his mouse up, shit's pouring out of it. Goddamn batteries.
Yeah. What was it? I can't get my computer to work, and we're just like, I bet, bro.
Went on a 20-minute excursion to find batteries and came back in the wrong size. The look of defeat in the man's eyes was epic. Just, God damn it. Like not being able to get your dick work on prom night. Just,
yeah, Mike, that Michael Wilson, yeah, he was so detailed in all his descriptions of the subject. He went on like 7 subjects on the
the same fucking time.
same time. I mean, this dude went Wizard of fucking Oz on us. Just
that was slowed down ADD. He was holding 7 different conversations. And 3 of them were with himself.
Oh man. Oh, that was fun, man.
That's fun shit.
I hope he's doing good.
He is. I've talked to him a few times since then.
Well, that's a good sign. You know, we know he's okay.
Yeah. He's stuck in the woods now.
Yeah, he's fucking.
He's probably looking for them batteries, talking to the deer out there about how how the North Star is over there by Pluto. I don't know.
You motherfuckers got my batteries. By the way, you see that star over there? That's where the fucking mouse goes to work. Good fucking dude. Good fucking dude. I love
man.
him, man.
Oh no,
So,
no, he's a good dude, man. He's a good dude, and I tell you what, if a mouse runs by him and he catches the damn thing, he's probably going to hook it up to his computer and see if it works. You know, hey, this one don't work.
Damn, that poor guy. He's gonna be so
So,
mad.
I think Big Mex is getting ready to start popping out some shorts here shortly. He's been turning like a motherfucker here recently. And pretty good at it, I might add.
Yeah, I told him he needs to start with shorts or something to get exposure so he could get to 200, because I guess that's what it takes to get start live streams, right? It's been so long, I forgot.
I think so.
Yeah, so got to get him there.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm at anymore. Hold on.
I'm gonna share his channel too. I don't even know if you could share his channel. I tried to last time and it wouldn't do it. Next, let's see.
I think I got him. I don't know if I have him. Man, do I have Big Macs on this motherfucker?
You have Big Macs on this motherfucker?
Hey, where the fuck's he at?
I'm looking for him.
So usually he's in here by now.
He ordered up a drink on that damn tablet. He's still waiting on that bitch before he comes in here. We ain't gonna see that motherfucker for 3 days. Damn, I got more goddamn jabronis up in this bitch than I need to clean my YouTube shit out.
Oh, you're following him?
What the fuck am I uploading?
Well, I follow a lot of, what I need to do is get off the motorcycle things that I follow, because, I already had enough of a issue last time. And
What's up, Brian?
What's up, Vineyard?
Cat's pieces up in here. Hey, Cat.
Hello,
Hey,
Cat.
Cat. Nice to meet you, boy.
Big Max needs more subs. We need to share him to the Beard Viking page and anybody else's page. He's trying to start doing lives and stuff. That's what he wants to start doing, but he needs to get to 200 subs first.
Well, where's his channel at? Because I didn't see it on my thing.
I'm looking. I had him. I was subscribed to him, and I don't see him now.
I got it. Hold on. I'm subscribed to him on here somewhere. Maybe. Man, this computer is slower than old people fucking. God damn.
Well, did your tell me your computer didn't go drinking?
No. It's just an old ass laptop that I keep in the wood shop. It's probably got more sawdust in it than electrical parts.
Nice. Shit, speaking of, I got to replace a TV in my damn simulator. One of my students fucking shanked one right into the fucking TV, little bastard.
Damn.
I was like, how the fuck do you hit it 3 yards behind you at 90 miles an hour and hit my TV? I don't know, Mr. Rich. I guess I swung bad. I was like, really? Really, son? Really?
Again?
I was like, he's like, and his dad's sitting there. He's like, oh, Jesus, man. I said, yeah, dude, don't worry about it. It is what it is. I mean, I can get another one, but, I was like, damn, Junior, I need to put a helmet on your ass or something.
One of them styrofoam ones you wear to sleep.
Anybody find Big Max's channel?
I just now got my shit loaded up. I got it over here. I'm getting ready to spam him on here.
Yeah, Big Mex is like stealth on his shit.
He's hiding from the government.
Yeah, I didn't say it.
I did.
I know you did because you got no filter, damn it.
Well, sometimes that comes in handy.
I agree.
Where's that big Mexican fucker at?
Yeah, I couldn't find him.
The guy's like 7'8" tall, and no one can find him. That's amazing.
He's not going to be good at like shit like Where's Waldo.
No. LJ said 50 subs to go live, huh?
Yeah, it don't take much anymore. They lowered it.
So that means Jeff could go live.
Yeah.
Very cool. What's up, Ray?
Oh, this fucking computer. I swear to God, I'm getting ready to Elvis this motherfucker.
Damn, man, don't kill it on the toilet, bro.
No, that's where he shot it in the jungle room.
Damn, it is freaking gorgeous out today. It's a great day of golfing.
I might try my hand at golfing this summer.
Oh, yeah?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I might. My brother golfs all the time. He begs me to go.
Yeah, you know, it's I love it. It's fun for me. And it's the one thing I don't get fucking mad at. I kind of got mad when I launched my 5 wood to a tree that one time, but that wasn't, I didn't launch it because I was mad at something. It flew out of my hands and went into literally the damn tree was like 12 foot tall and it was stuck up in a branch, so we had to get it. That's the only time I really got mad at something. But it's my favorite thing on the course. To hit a bad shot, I just go, hey, control alt delete, man. It just, yeah, it happened, and don't let it get in your head. And I kind of had the yips today a little bit and got it straightened out. But my buddy who he don't play very often, and I was with him. He's like, man, you keep lifting your head. I was like, okay, thanks a lot, instructor. And when I turn around, I went, yeah, I was lifting my head. God damn it, I can't tell him that though, because he'll ride me all day. But, how you been shooting, Ryan?
Not shooting at all. It's been just
With my trigger finger.
No time.
Yeah, that's what I love about my job, man. The owners love to golf, and they always want me to go golfing with them. Okay, darn it, I'll go out there and get paid.
What's crazy is my company has like they'll have like charity golf things, and they don't like. You would think that they'd like invite their guys who are building their project, but they don't.
No, we
Yeah,
we tend to take
there's Big Mex.
we tend to take 8 people, and it's 2 of the owners, our BD guy, and me. We're like a team, and we always will pull guys from like my warehouse or off the ships or whatever to go out there. That way, the owners and some of us can interact with them and let them know, hey, man, we appreciate it. And most of the time, it's like a best ball tourney or something like that.
Yeah.
And we always make sure we have guys that are on what we call the deck plates, the guys that are out in the field. Invite them. Even we've had some of the ladies come out that never golfed in their life, but they're like, oh, I'm not good at golf. We're like, man, it's best ball. It doesn't matter. You don't have to hit it great, because you got 3 other shots we can play from. And You know, so that's appreciative, and we really try to take care of our you know, our guys and gals, and uh, I said one thing to the owners last time. I was like, you know, what'd be really cool is do a bowling thing, but let, you know, like two of the owners go, but have nothing but all the women go, you know, and that's, you know, everybody and their brother's bowled as far as I'm concerned, at least once in their life, and it's always fun. It's not, you know, golf is a different thing, but uh, you know, they're receptive to that and all that other good stuff. So it's cool.
I think we ought to get wrist rockets and bags of marshmallows and sit outside of an orphanage playground and shoot the children with marshmallows.
There's that.
It's a blast.
That's funny.
That would be different.
Sure would.
Who's Dot John? Dot Johnson. Dot Twitter. Okay. And subscribe. Oh, here we go. I got that one in there.
And anybody sub Big Macs?
All 10 of you.
Did someone put them in?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mike
hold on.
Wilson tagged him in there.
Did someone
What's up, Big Macs?
Oh, my big brown brother from another mother.
There he is.
What's going on?
What's up?
What's up?
I had the guy come over and get that. My buddy came over. He's going to get. I don't know if I should talk about it.
As long as it's not a body, I think we've already talked about it.
He got some burleys and some yeah. Oh, and ironwood. How's
Yeah.
that? He's got a lot of that over there.
You better be ready to sharpen up some blades if you're using that stuff, my man.
Okay.
That's what he said. It's very, very.
Learn how to
sharp.
sharpen blades.
Well, I gotta set up my thing and better learn how to buy a bunch of what are those
Carbide insert.
Oh, there we go.
So we were talking about it, and you got to get to 50 subs, Big Macs, to do a live.
You can do that in like an hour or two. You can do that with one short.
All right, I'll start.
So you gotta make a short today.
You gotta bash that bitch out.
Yeah, I just subbed to him, so yeah, we're good there.
Dude, he's made like 2 or 3 mallets and one legit like chiseling hammer in the past few days, and he's also done a ring thing, like a baby rattle with a ring on it. He's doing some shit, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I saw that. That's awesome.
That little hammer is cool as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Mike showed me
Yeah.
a hammer. He had this little one. Where's it behind you?
No, it's right up
He showed
here.
me a hammer and he says, "Make it out of wood." And
I showed him my
spun
little
it.
Hongdui hammer, my little brass hammer, little beauty queen.
So I made what he showed me, and I even put some little burn lines in, and then I made my beaters.
Bitch be good ones.
I did 2 out of hickory, and then the Osage orange. That's a nice one. And I did my very first. Well, I did 2 rings, but one broke. I have a granddaughter, so.
That's cool.
And then, no, this is not something to choke somebody with. I made those handles last night too. I was bored. Like burn.
Had to make him a burning strap for his wire. It's not a garrote.
Yeah, no growth. But I
It's a fucking garrote. big ass Mexican in a fucking long sleeve work fucking shirt, carrying around a garrote.
Wait, we on solo? Yeah, we are. I gotta restore this.
That'd be fun.
Look at the handle though. That needs some love. I'm about to hook that thing up.
Mm-hmm.
Nice big Bowie knife.
Yep.
Oh, this is real. When I'm done with it, I'm gonna shave with it.
And shave with it like Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah.
That ain't a
Nice.
knife. This is a knife.
This is a knife bite. So
I ain't touching no sharp shit during live streams ever again.
right.
I moved all that shit out of the way.
My buddy. Are you coming June 7th?
Who?
Golfer.
Oh, Moya.
Good Moya. Yeah. Can you guys hear me good?
Yeah.
I'm still working on my travel thing right now. It's been on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. And I was like, look, guys, we're coming up to Memorial Day weekend. And sorry, figure it the fuck out. I'm going golfing Saturday and Monday. I come in Tuesday. I need to know a plan because I got something else I can do. So, tell the government to shit or get off the pot because I hate that last minute shit with them. So,
yeah, let's not talk about them people. Ain't nothing good about them. Michael Wilson. I don't know. I mean, even Ryan didn't know this, but I'm actually a real union guy. I actually built America. If it falls apart, I didn't do that. But we get this tie wire. We use this tie wire and we tape them and roll them. But all I did was take this stuff and put it in 2 little pieces of wood. I drilled 1 hole and then put a little hole on the opposite end. That way, when I feed it, I bent it, pushed it down, and hammered it in so it locks in, and you ain't gotta worry about knots or twists or anything, and the wire stays.
Yeah.
So it's simple stuff. I got we're not gonna talk about that. I got plenty.
He's a favorite.
But yeah, I get all that stuff, and I stay busy with all that. And now I'm putting everything away, and now I know how to turn a little bit. Not too bad.
oh man, it looked good, buddy. You got to start somewhere, and those look good. It's I've seen some new turners. They tend to get a little too aggressive with the tool, and then they're wondering why they're chunking the whole 9 yards. And I always say, steady pace, steady hand, and let the tool work, and it'll do exactly what you want it to do.
Yeah, I'm learning all that now. Looking real good. And my chickens, I left the garage door open.
Fucking chickens.
They're annoying, man, because what they're looking for is the cat food. As soon as they see me, they'll be like, oops, Daddy is in here.
Yeah, they just banned damn roosters out here, out in the country. I couldn't believe that. And well,
What?
because I'm grandfathered in. I got two roughhouse roosters, and they ban roosters. I'm like, the fuck are you banning roosters for? Everybody out here, we got chickens, whole 9 yards. You're banning a rooster? What the fuck, man? Did they come and rob your ass? Because it's
They don't want you breeding. They don't want you self-sufficient.
Nice cat. Thank you.
I'll have to put some I'll have to put some calipers on them motherfuckers and send them over to their houses and let them scratch them the fuck up. And he's
Boy, you guys are really trying for me to. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do it.
You better do it.
Guys, I hate recording. I don't want to do no editing, and it's just gonna be raw and stupid.
Hey, buddy, I'm the same way, and I'm literally I had Brian send me a thing for a mic. I got my buddy coming over tomorrow, show me how to edit, and I want to just give it a shot and see what happens. And
Nobody
I
wants to
put out
come to see me.
what's that?
What?
Nobody wants to come and see me to help me do this stuff. I don't know how to do this crap. I just know how to
Oh,
build
man.
stuff and make stuff.
Well, you turn the camera on to record,
I'm doing that.
build your shit, and you don't have to edit squat. Just build it, and then go in there, you know. And if anything, build something, do a 1 minute short on how you built it real quick, and just post it. And that's a start until
If
you know.
you just build it and then fast forward the footage of you building it, then show the end product and then post it, people go nuts over that shit.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'll do it because Kat wants me to.
There
Kat's
you go.
coming. Kat, you're coming, right? And don't Kat make intros and stuff? I heard she's doing
Yeah.
everyone's intros.
Yeah, she did yours, didn't she, Ryan?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Kat,
She did a wonderful job.
Yeah, mine was done by.
I pay in wood.
Yeah, mine was done by my old guitar player in my band because he's Mr. Technology, you know, and I mean, Christ Almighty, he's shit. I could be his dad, but anyway, enough about that. But he's Mr. Technology guy, and that's my intro. He's the one that did that using our band music, so that was cool.
I'm even gonna test epoxy.
You're gonna what?
Try it. I'm gonna try epoxy.
You're talking about like deep set?
Yeah.
All right, I shared you.
Yeah, there's some good deep sets out there. There's several different brands, and just you know when you do it, and at the same time, some people, oh, you got to have a pressure pot. Yeah, okay.
I want
I
one.
don't.
Me and
They're
Mike
they're,
both
they're
want one.
no, they're great for when you do a really deep set, like a 6-7 inch pour, you know, with pine cones and all kinds of shit. But you know, if you're doing like a pin blank or something to that effect, yeah, you don't need a pressure pot. You know, because the air bubbles, they float up to the top, and you're going to lay that off anyhow. So I've never ran into that problem personally. But I do use a pressure pot for like when I do like a 6-inch bowl in epoxy with like pine cones and crap, and you know, or whatever. So you know, there's that stuff, and
Yeah, and Ryan's gonna bring some cones. When he get them big old life-size cones.
It's a good
dude, I
thing you
have
reminded me that because I forgot.
Good thing you reminded me that I forgot.
I did.
Bring my piece of fucking sequoia wood Jeff stole too.
I got it with me right now.
By God.
yeah, I got a
So this
50
is what happened.
In my plane.
Moyak, this is what happened. I wasn't touching that lathe. I didn't
In your
even touch it.
plane.
I hooked it all up. Did everything, and it looked nice, had it all set up, built drawers for it, did everything. I wasn't getting on it because I had a bunch of other stuff to do. And then I talked to Mike, and we went on a Messenger video because we have our little group thing we do on Messenger, you know, for the crazy ones to stay up late. Oh,
Ooh, that's that sequoia. Damn, that pretty. Lick it, you slut. Give it a long lick up the side.
I don't even want to finish my story now. Go back.
I want you to finish your story where we're at the side of the
Rewind.
Somebody's gonna get me for that.
Yeah.
Probably Michael Wilson.
Damn. Somebody's gonna get me. It's gonna be like screenshotted and
It already happened.
So I wouldn't touch my lathe. I wasn't going to touch it for a while. I was getting so many other things done. And then I called Mike, and He was like, just do it. Put it in there, do this, do that. And I just started spinning and felt good about it. And I was like, yeah, he was telling me everything. And then he would do his while I was watching him. And I can't stop now.
It was like an online date session where I'd rub part of mine out, and he'd rub his, and I'd rub mine, and he'd rub his.
So you guys were rubbing your wood.
Yeah, and Ryan
yeah,
wouldn't
at the
join
same
us.
time. It was almost
Ryan
like
never
hedging
joined
without
us.
the happy ending.
We tried to put Ryan in it, but he wouldn't join.
Nah, it's too small.
Oh, Jesus.
Then Joshua popped in. Like, oh, what the fuck are you boys doing?
Yeah, just tell him to go find batteries for the mouse, man.
He watched that. He ended up watching that.
Yeah, he ended up watching it.
Sober. He was like, "Oh my God, why didn't Ryan kick me?" I said, "You didn't do nothing wrong."
Yeah, nah. It was awesome.
It was good shit.
Hell yeah. Rub-a-dub-dub, Mike and Mex on their wood.
Whoa.
There was some wood rubbing going that night. Some violent wood rubbing. We was wearing helmets. It was so good.
Yeah, I need to actually. I got a bunch of cherry. I think is ready to go. It's been sitting outside, been moved or whatever. They're from a tree that was cut down. I've had them out there for about 5 years, and I think I need to start processing them bad boys on the lathe. I haven't been on the lathe in a hot minute, so I'll do a test run. I don't want to record a snuff film, so
I do.
yeah, well, cool.
I came close a couple times.
Yeah, that's why I sent you the helmet, bro.
I use it.
Hey, Moyak, you think that's
Yeah.
bad? You should see him on camera, not live.
Oh, I can only imagine. He probably got no shirt on, in flip flops, and his Speedos.
There's a tank top with my hair down.
The Speedo.
Okay, so basically, no shirt on, hair down, in Speedos, in flip flops.
Hey, I got something to show you guys. Mike's been trying to get this one. He's probably gonna try to steal it. I gotta hide it when he comes over.
You best hide that shit before I get up around the 7th. It's what I think it is. Because I've done mapped out shit around your shop from the many videos, chats that we've had. God damn, I want that.
I just saw Daniel post. Oh, there he is.
Look at that. The fucking
Daniel.
boxes I could make out of that.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to get like Daniel when he gets all that exotic, sexy ass.
Oh, that's Spalted Tamaran.
Is that Spalted Maple?
That looks like Spalted Tamaran or Spalted
Daniel,
Maple.
you're in here. You guys are both of you guys give me your thought, because let me sit down.
I was thinking either maple or apple. If you look at the end grain, it's like super tight like a fruit.
Spalted Maple, maybe.
That could be Spalted Maple, and it almost looks like Tamarind because of all the black lines in it and stuff like that. I've done a lot of Spalted Tamarin. Is it heavy or light? Like in weight?
Not like Osage Orange dense, but not heavy. Well, yeah, that's not heavy, but it's like
Yeah, Spalted Tamarin is pretty light, so I'm gonna go with
Ambrosia Maple.
Yeah,
that word sounds more expensive. I like
it. Yeah, Ambrosia Maple. Yeah.
Yep. See, I was thinking maple or either a fruit wood. The end grain on the pieces that he was showing me, like the grain, the growth rings are like ridiculously tight, like a fruit tree.
Yeah, maple's pretty tight too. So,
Yeah.
but at first, when I first saw it with the black and everything, it reminded me of Tamaran. But yeah, that looks like ambrosia maple there. Yeah, because of the weight. That's the first thing I would go after. And yeah, Daniel said the same thing. So spalted ambrosia maple. Yep. Yeah, that's
It's beautiful.
spalted stinking cat's piece. Spalted stinking autocorrect.
But I keep this one out. That's it. The other ones are all put up there because they're a lot bigger, and this is a sample piece. It's not used wood. It's just wood not used
Not yet.
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 Keyword.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
I'm telling you, man, you make some segments out of that shit, doing that circle method I showed you, and you do like a fucking 1/8-inch strip around the lip with another layer of that on top of it, and that bitch will be immaculate.
Daniel,
It's hammer time. Yeah, Mike, I agree. You put that thing into a segmented, segmented type bowl thing,
Yep.
and yeah, I can
All those
do all kinds.
lines get broke up by that fucking geometric shit. Woo!
Well, if you cut it right and you follow that grain all the way around,
Yep.
and then you start stacking them, man, you can do all kinds of crazy cool shit with that, man.
this is gonna be my
Number
logo.
with the pencil as you go around. That way, when you turn them, you'll sand them off after they're already glued up.
Yep.
Hammer time. Yeah, this is gonna be my logo. These two pieces.
It looks like a dick in a train car hammer.
Only you would try that. That's why I was trying to put girth on them so you wouldn't take them. I'm worried about my Osage orange one though.
You better be worried about that little fucking tiny hammer.
Yeah.
That little hammer will slip into a pocket real quick.
That Osage
Hey, Max,
orange though.
hey, Max, turn that Osage again for me. Can I see it again?
Yeah, hold on.
Give it a little spin.
You want to see that?
Looked like there was heartwood in it,
Oh,
like a light spot. Or was that the other one? Oh, there it is. Yep. Yeah, that's a cool contrast on that.
Yeah, that was the first one he done, man. That was actually really cool.
this is the very first one. Yeah, I just grabbed a piece of Osage orange. Like I'm a dummy and I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna grab the most expensive heavy ass wood I got. But it came out
I was like, ah, fuck it, run it, dude.
He did too.
Yeah, I
He didn't
did it,
say, go get some of that poplar. This is what is my
That bitch right there.
Yeah, that's nice.
I like that.
and I got it to fit snug. You just work your way into it, get it snuggy. I learned that from Daniel. Make it tight.
Yep.
This thing.
No, man, that's dude, for somebody that's just starting on the lathe, man, that's some damn good work there, buddy.
Damn good.
Yeah,
This
absolutely.
is my little toy. I like my little. I'm gonna make a bunch of these though with a lot of rings. I got that ring tool coming, so
He got a ring tool.
What the hell's a ring tool?
That's what I said.
it's
It's a cheater tool.
it's called a
The cheater
come on,
tool.
Wilson, help me out.
It's got the horseshoe on the front of it to round off the outside of the ring and keep it all one equal bevel.
That's just a bead.
And
Those
then
are
it's got
beads.
the hook on the back of it so you can get around behind the ring.
Yeah, I do that with my skew.
I did that with my skew and my diamond, and I broke one.
Well,
So
see,
you broke one along the process?
well,
I
you
just-
did it. see, the point is, big bro, you did it without the cheater tool, right?
Right.
I think I said those exact words.
But when I watch someone sit there and make about 5, 6, 7 rings with you, what a gentleman.
Okay, hey, you know, my thing is, there's no such thing as a quote cheat tool. You know, yes, like I have the domino. People are like, oh man, you're cheating on Morris and Tennesson's. I was like, yeah, it's called being productive. Okay, people with CNC, you know, with CNC. Oh, that ain't woodworking, motherfucker. Let me tell you, there's a lot that goes into programming a CNC, and it cuts wood. Is it wood? Yeah, woodworking. And you know, and I talked to some guys, like one guy, you know, he's a big guitar fanatic. He has like 2,000 guitars, can't play a note to save his life. He's like, well, CNCs are, you know, that's cheating. I was like, bitch, your guitar's made from a CNC. The fuck out of here. You know, it's,
I had a CNC lathe.
you know, and I just don't have the room for one. I'd love to have one. We have one at our shop, but it's not for woodworking. But same thing with lasers, you know. And let me tell you, you know, people, oh, you know, the laser's cheap. Let me tell you, you know what the laser is? It's called personalization, and it's called profit. Okay,
Right.
you could personalize something, and you got a laser. Oh, you're cheating. Well, what? You know, I'm sorry, I'm not a, you know, I'm not from the year 5000. You know, AD, a Viking that's going to hand carve out shit. No offense, Daniel, but you know,
I
you got
got
a
this
laser.
just so I can spin things and laser them at the same time because my laser goes as high as I want it. So I can put everything I make on this, and my laser hooks onto my laser in the Y, and it spins it. And anything I draw out or put in my program, it'll put it right on my hammer. So
Yeah,
just like Daniel gave me that hammer. That hammer has a Daniel's laser logo on it, and that's beautiful.
yeah, and that's, you know, and that's the other thing, that's what I love about Daniel is, you know, he has a laser thing. Hey, you know, if you want to personalize it, add 20, 30 bucks or whatever, and people love that shit. And you know, it's your naysayers, you know, it's like one woodworker I know. I don't have a power tool. I don't need a power tool. Well, that's great, bro. That's great. Doesn't mean my shit sucks or anybody else. You know, I'm
Everybody has
glad.
their own way of doing it, and let them do it because regardless, they're gonna come out and everything's gonna look nice, and just let it be. Don't. I
Yeah, I'm
wouldn't
just
put.
like, you know, dude, get out from under the fucking barn, and you know, technology is moving so crazy. Like, you know, I've seen some people that have AI develop a
They're
thing,
just
and they tried to replicate it. And you know, so is it cheating? No, it's just using the technology, which quite honestly, I am only 35 years behind on, but I don't I don't get mad at it. I think it's effing wonderful, and you know, there it is. And you know, and I, you know, like me telling you, hey, you spun the ring, you don't need the cheater tool, but I get why you want the cheater tool, as we call it. And there's nothing wrong with it. But you know, at the same time, you know, in the back of your head that, hey, I don't need it. I can do it if I, you know, doing it. And that's a beautiful thing, man. So do your thing, get what you can. I'm all
I
about
say
it. There,
cheater tool just to fuck
yeah,
with Big Mix.
oh, yeah, you know, of
Now,
course,
on the topic of CNCs and shit,
yeah.
I sold my CNC because I never done anything except for like carve out letters with it. That's the only thing I ever done with it. And Mex is my witness. I was like fucking Facebook live, not live with him, but video chatting with him the other day. I was carving into a fucking the top
he's
of
a
a Viking
massive
chair.
he's a
I
massive
can
hand
carve fast.
carver.
I can carve faster than the CNC can do it, dude.
And that's what I'm saying. Some people need the extra things when I'm doing too damn much. I only got the CNC because you know, my stars and everything else. Sometimes I don't I like I don't have a great hand. I have a great hand like this now. I see. I got a great touch for this wood turning, but as far as like holding my Dremel and etching out, that's just too much for me, and I just want to move, keep on making. So that's the only reason why I got it, but it's not in my way. If I didn't have room, I wouldn't have that.
Yeah, like if I wouldn't have got faster than the machine at doing lettering with chisels and shit, I would have kept my CNC.
Busted out a fucking old
Yeah.
fucking with nothing, and
Like
not old
I done an old English D about this big by like this big with like chisels and a marking knife, and I done it in like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, about a 1/4 inch deep while I was talking to Mex. It's just, I'm so used to working with like the chisels and the different kind of gouges and shit that I can do those and just get on with it. And I feel like when I'm waiting on the CNC to do something, there's always the room for error, or God forbid, like the spindle drops and drags it across the piece that I'm just waiting on the lettering for. That ain't nothing against people that use them. It's just
very, you know, just like that, like Jesus says, it's losing strength. So you want a CNC. So yeah, I mean, every tool was created for a reason.
100%.
Always something. Some people have reasons why they do things a certain way, and not just. I mean, there's people out there that just want, you know, to make it the easiest. But some people enjoy it. Some people can't enjoy it no more, but still want to do it. So
my laser, my X tool. I will say this. Ow, fuck.
You okay?
I use the shit out of my laser.
I'll say this. Fuck.
Like I made the plate, the frame, and all that, and I got to glue all this together and everything. But I used the laser to set all that in there, then cut out the pieces for the 3D embossment on the thing like that. But
So now, Mike, I don't have a laser or CNC or whatever, but I'm going to assume you put the paint on first and then you burned it with the laser. Is that how that works?
nah, the bars that have the lettering on them are walnut, and then I made the frame and the backer and everything last night while I was talking to Mex, and then I put like this hardback felt on there to give it the contrast. Now the centerpiece, I got my image. I doctored my image to where I want it. Then I cloned it, made a second copy of it so I'd have that 3D standoff. And then I done the part that stands off. I just went ahead and after I cut it out, I went ahead and painted it black. And I went back in for the background, and I done the 1/2 of it red for the red half of the pad. That way when I stacked it, you get the 3D look and the standoff to match with the letterings.
No, I got you. So let me ask you this. Like, say you have something, let's say it's painted white, okay? And my thinking is you put it in the laser, that the laser, as it does its thing, whatever, does it like burn the edges of the paint, or is that something that, hey, you laser it first then paint later? Because I don't know. I'm just
it
asking.
depends. If you go to like a full engraving, like you can actually paint like that one dude. I don't know his name, and I'm not bashing on him because he's actually got some pretty cool content. It's like, it's not 731 Woodworks, but the guy's like fruitier than shit, and he always like makes cutting boards and a bunch of stuff with his laser. I don't know what his fucking channel is.
That's 6'8" Woodworks.
Yeah. Like he does a thing where he takes like a piece of wood and he'll paint like a bunch of random ass collars on it. And he'll paint the entire thing black over top that paint. Then after it dries, he'll put it in a laser and then he'll like find it in a full image. And he'll engrave the entire image over that. And the only thing it does, unless you change the intensity of the laser, it'll just remove that one layer of black paint, and all those other collars will expose through that. And it's some really cool shit. Like you can, once you dial it in and you figure out exactly how deep you want your laser to go and how intense it is, you can do cool shit with it. Now, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I use the hell out of my laser like especially for like personalization stuff like that and crazy fine print and stuff like that, I use it. Like on gift boxes, if I make a gift box and people want like itty bitty names and stuff like that, or like handwritten quotes, like they'll send me something that they've written out in their hand, like "I hope you don't piss the bed, love mom," whatever. I'll fucking scan that, clean it up, and then I'll put their actual handwriting on a file, and then I'll burn their mother's handwriting into the lid of the box or whatever. I'll do that for them. But on like my bigger stuff that you would use a CNC for, I use a chisel for.
Gotcha, man. That's cool. Man, I
And
learned
my
something.
when my son got hurt and was in the hospital, and they had that pulse thing that reads your pulse and all that, they took a snap picture of it. And when we knew my son was fighting, we didn't know what was going on and everything. My wife grabbed that and then gave it to a tattooist and had it tattooed on her hand.
I think I seen that when she was handing you drinks the other night.
You never got it.
I did get my drink.
I'm being funny, bro.
That tablet works.
We were talking about that before you came on. How you order up your drink and it was like 3 hours later, you know, just being funny.
Was like a half hour.
We were laughing. We were like, yeah, Big Mex ain't here yet because he put in his order for the drink and he's still waiting.
And my buddy came through, man, and he I gotta go. I think I'm gonna go there tomorrow. And yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, so they the lasers definitely have their purpose in the shop. CNCs have their purpose. I mean, I'm not gonna say they don't.
Yeah.
They don't have as much of a purpose in my shop because I never really explored my CNC to like what it was fully capable of. Because like I don't do all like the 3D carvings and shit like that, like a lot of people do.
It just depends on what your niche is. That's all.
Right.
Whatever you do, you get for what you do. I like doing a lot of crap. I like putting my hands in everything, so I have a few things.
Right.
But to be honest with you, man, I mean, the best thing so far now that I just seem to grasp even better than anything else I ever did was the lathe.
Now, what I will say pisses me off is whenever I go to like these event shows and shit like this, and I'll probably piss off a lot of people when I say this. When people get on like Wish.com or whatever and order like in bulk like 50 million keychains or 50 million like fucking wooden coasters, and that's what their entire fucking business is set on is just like these wooden coasters they ordered in bulk, and they laser engrave them, and then they got like their fucking booth climbing their woodworkers and all that shit. I think that you gotta build something to be a woodworker.
Right.
You gotta be able to use the tools.
I have.
What the fuck?
Wilson, I have the Longer Ray 5 20 watt with
I don't know what happened.
extensions on it.
That was weird.
You doubled up.
I was gonna say, man, this guy's coming in double vision now. There he goes.
For me?
No, Ryan rolled up double.
I don't know
Yeah,
why I
Ryan-
did that.
Ryan touched
Ryan
something.
rolled up double for a second.
No, I had to re-enter the stage because it kicked me off for some reason.
Oh.
But I have the Wilson, I have the Longer Ray 5 20 watt. I have the 20 watt or the 10 watt laser head. I'm gonna see whoever has a 5 and wants to upgrade. Because I got.
Hey, I'll be back, guys.
But I have the 850 mil by 850 mil. I don't have the 300 mil by 300. I have an extension. Mine's really big, so I can do a lot bigger projects.
Fine. I'm not sponsored by these people or anything like that. Not this. I am sponsored by Acmer, and they make a fine laser. I mean, it does some pretty cool shit. It's got a lot of bells and whistles that some bigger name lasers don't have. But I've also got an X-Tool S1 that I purchased myself. And that X-Tool's a beast, man. If you're wanting like a self-contained system,
Creality and X Tool and longer. And there's one other one that those four brands are, you're not going to go wrong. Just whoever's got the better price, they all do it. A 20 watt's going to do a 20 watt thing, and a 10 watt's going to do a 10 watt thing. They all have that down. It's just,
if you go with the X Tool, I would go with the S140.
That's really nice.
That's what I got. I got the, and if you check out their shit, man, they've always got like sales going.
This is why I got the longer. Look how big that is. I can extend that.
That's a monster of a laser.
This is right here, and I can extend it. And I extended it 850 that way, 850 that way, and the bar. And they have this set. And then I can lift it up as high as I want, so I can get anything under there. And I do a lot of rotary stuff. So I do a lot of cups and all that, and it makes it so simple. And I don't have to worry about it. But, I mean, I don't have no sponsors, and I just go with whatever I like and whatever I do my research and watch everybody else's videos.
And I will say this, I am the most technologically unadvanced person on the planet. The X Tool is foolproof, man. Like XCS system, like you can pop in there and like you can teach a monkey with a sledgehammer how to use it. So
don't Daniel have a ain't Daniel sponsored by X Tool?
I think so.
He has an X Tool.
Yeah,
like,
that Batman thing I did with my buddy, he's the one that has the X Tool, and I just this is kind of what I'm looking at doing. It was a layered thing, and we did like a big one and a small one, and he was just kind of showing me how it works and how he set it up and everything else like that. That was cool. We had a good time with it. So I mean, it's
X Tools are enclosed too, though.
Yep,
it's awesome.
Mine's not enclosed. I have to build my own enclosement. If I can get enough plexiglass or some stuff, I might make one. But it's out in the garage, and I can just blow a fan right out.
the X Tool's got a cord out the back of it with an exhaust fan that you can like. I literally just took a fucking fence picket because that's pretty much all they're good for, other than building fences, and put a 3-inch hole saw through it, and then put a coupling on it to where I could put that fucking exhaust port on it, fit it to where it fit in the track of my window, to where I shut my window on it, and it blows it straight up away from the fucking house, away from the window, all that cool stuff. You don't have to smell of smoke in your house or nothing like that. I'm telling you, man, the S1 is good shit. I think they come with like either a 10 or a 20 watt head. You could upgrade to the 40 later if you want to. Like I said, I'm not sponsored by them. I wish they would fucking sponsor me. They'd like send me the upgrades for mine or some shit. But I've got a brand new Acmer laser in there, and I've used it a few times. I've done a couple videos and stuff like that, and I've got nothing bad to say about it. But when I'm making a money piece and I know some shit's got to get done and get done right for a project or something that's got to go out to somebody, I'm putting high-end wood in the fucking X Tool.
Nice.
If I got to cut something, it's got to have a clean line that's got like a 0.08 curve or something like that. It's fucking going. It's going to the X Tool.
So I mean, how thick can that thing cut? Because when we did the layering thing on the one I had, it was we used 1/8 inch wood, but we layered it. It was like 6-7 layers, and but what's like? Can you cut a? I don't know. Maybe I'm going out the box here because I don't know. Can you do like, hey, if you had a 1/2 inch piece?
I'd say it could do a 1/2 inch piece. It wouldn't be a one pass thing because it comes with the air assist and all that. I've cut a 1/4 inch with mine in 3 passes.
Is Daniel in here? Daniel, you in here? You listening in?
He was.
Because he's got the S1.
Talk to somebody about a duck.
I don't remember how wide it is.
I think he cut like a. How wide is it?
Yeah, the widest on the S1.
The work
I
area?
have to look that up. It tells you right on the, yeah.
Work area is 300 mil.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
300 mil by
yeah.
150 mil. It's 300,
Yeah.
300 mil by 150
What's up,
mil.
Jeff?
The footprint of it is like 3 foot by 2 foot. Comes with a 5 foot exhaust hose. I don't know exactly what the amperage is on what it draws on fire from what it's using. It'll come with a fire suppression system, which is their big thing that they market based on. And all kinds of shit, dude. Like, they load you up. Like, I would love to have the rotary and the bed extension for it and all that stuff. I don't have that yet. I mean, honestly, I haven't had to have it yet.
What does the rotary do? Is that like when you do cups or something? Like
You can do
something
cups.
It makes it easy with handles. You can do, hold on, I got them all right here.
I mean,
Well,
You can,
plug.
this
This one.
one,
Yep, regular
this
outlet
one's
plug,
the
man.
roller. That's just the roller, and you can roll cups with no handles. Now, the Amish don't like to just get cups with no handles. They like to be difficult. So I went and got this one. This one goes inside the cup, the jaws. When I change the jaws and hook it, it goes in it and spins it. So I can get everything up and the handle's not in the way. So this part, this is why I like the longer. This is all longer stuff. Longer comes with all this. And I can go 850 mil by 850, but I get 120 usage because I got limit switches on mine.
nice.
But I got the graphs on the board I use, and it shows up, and I can line up, and it's actually, once I screwed that all down, and then I put the program in, and it made me a graph, so now I can see where everything is. It makes it a lot easier for me. But
Yeah,
most
man,
of the lasers come with that stuff. So basically, you're just picking. Yeah, that thing is sexy. But everything, you're just picking on whatever. To me, it was whatever gave me a better deal at the time, because they're all great, man. I would get you can do more with a 20 watt or higher, but if we can only, I mean, I had a 10 watt. I started off with 10 watt because I didn't know anything yet. And then when I got it, I just went to the 20. The 20 does everything I need it to do. So I didn't have
now
to go.
can you? So obviously, the more wattage, the more deeper it'll go. But can you limit how? Like, say you have the 20, and you don't want to go. You know, you don't want to go a 16th of an inch. You want to go a 32nd. Can you adjust? You can.
The heat. You can do the change the speed and the power.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You can go from 5% all the way to 100%. Then you can speed from 300, 200, all the way to 3,600 or 80. Or was it 70? I don't know. Mine goes really high. But I think
the X tool goes from 1% to 120%, and then that's for XCS. It's different if you use like light burn and shit. And then speed goes from like 1% to like 250, 320, something crazy like that. But I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory stuff. And I will say this: a lot of the laser systems that you get, especially the higher end stuff, like Mex was saying earlier, like tutorials aren't like they are on half the tools you get. Like, they don't want you to fuck their shit up because it's expensive to repair it. So they give you some pretty in-depth tutorials on it. And every time you get an update, you damn near got to go through the tutorial again.
Just like anything else, man.
Everybody, the laser's been out long enough. Now you can just go pick and choose. There's a lot of good lasers out there. I mean, if I were to change anything, I won't change mine because I love the 800, the 850. That's the only reason why I have that one. If you ain't trying to go that big, plus the S1 costs way more in the longer.
Yet.
What'd you
Sorry.
say? You speaking in
telling-
Mandarin to your dog again?
No, that's Russian to my dog.
Jay, you
Yeah.
can use 100%. I've used mine on 100% too when I'm cutting. I don't know who said that, but I ain't had no problems.
If your manufacturer is telling you not to use your shit on 100%, they are trying to sell you a fucked up laser. Your laser does have a lifespan, though. Like
the laser itself?
Huh?
Like the laser itself?
Yeah. The laser head does have a lifespan on it. And a lot of people don't know this. The laser, you do have to, like, maintain your laser. You got to, like, clean that bitch. You got to, like, take care of the eyelet on it. You got to take care of the rails, or it just has, like, the track, the pulleys and stuff like that. You got to make sure that's clean of, like, debris and stuff like that, or you're going to get, like, little skips and stuff like that. You got an exhaust fan in there. You got to keep it clean.
Hey, Wilson,
that makes sense.
I got with Lightburn before they did that. Lightburn just finally raised their prices, and they raised them. But I paid $60 for lifetime.
And what is Lightburn?
Lightburn is the best software to use for lasering.
I am not smart enough to use it.
It made it
yeah,
easy
but the laser that you buy is it comes with software, right?
A lot of them use laser GRBL. A lot of people call it laser gerbil or some shit. I started off with that, and it's not hard to learn. Whenever I got my X tool, it came with the XCS software, and that shit is just like witchcraft compared to gerbil. And they say that Lightburn is
best for
better than that. So I don't know. I've never used Lightburn. I tried it once with the free trial, and I wasn't smart enough to figure it out.
I think Lightburn is the easiest because there's a lot of videos out there about it. And when I went and looked up, that's another thing I did was look up what's the best software. And that one came up by far the #1 use, and it was so easy to find. Any problem I had, I just looked it up under Lightburn and it popped up. Somebody had the same problems or did something, and then I mean, he keeps it upgraded too, so it's always updating and always running. I have no problems. I just made a plaque. I finished it. They just came today and picked it up, and I have no problems with it. I love Lightburn.
Yep. I've seen people do crazy stuff with it. I'm not. And there's actually stuff that you can do with that on the AMYJO laser that I just can't figure out yet. Like the AMYJO laser comes with a camera mounted directly on top of it that is made just for Lightburn, to where like you can throw just a bunch of random shit down on the bottom of it and take a picture with the Lightburn software and then move stuff around with your phone to the different pieces and set it and then send it.
Wow.
Yeah, but I just don't have the I don't have Lightburn. I'm not smart enough to figure it out.
What's up, Ricker?
Ricker, my favorite basement dwelling box troll. Said he's building a bandsaw table. Looked like he got him a bandsaw.
I bet you he did.
So Ryan, man, I haven't seen a video from you in a bit, brother. What's going on? Besides being busy as hell.
That Southern California sun, he's out there. I called him. He was out there walking, hanging out with a bunch of Mexicans and doing a siesta and doing festivities and It just looks beautiful out there in the background. I was
Yeah, it
like,
looked
wait,
amazing out there in
I'm
Clovis.
sitting there looking at rain, muggy, garbage, trash,
It's
horrible
nice.
weather. And
It's fucking dark here, and Ryan's strolling around with the family, and there's happy people around and shit.
Yeah, it's nice here. It's nice. It was in the low 90s last week, a few days, but other than that, it's been like high 80s. Today, it's actually low 80s, I believe, but it feels nice.
The low 80s, huh? Jeff,
Yeah.
he teased me
Jeff?
with it. He showed me
What
like a
did
little
Jeff make
glimpse
you?
of it, then he took it away.
What he made
Wow,
you?
man, it was the high today was like 74 out here by me, and
Jeff.
that's kind of unusual around here this time of year, and you know, but I mean, I'll take it, and it reminded me of California weather. It was cool in the morning, not so hot in the afternoon, you know, especially you know, golfing and whatnot. So I mean, it was just absolute gorgeous day. You know, I mean, we do have winds out here, so we did have some wind, which uh it's nice. Wind is great out here, except when you're golfing. But you know, wasn't too
Play to
bad.
win.
Wasn't bad. You got to play that wind, man. I tell you. You know, I had
Poquito, Kizzy, Poquito.
Kizzy's back.
Big Max. Do you speak Spanish?
No.
Well, I mean, he's
said a
Big
little bit.
Max. I would think.
It's not like his name's fucking Big Sven.
I mean, the only Spanish I know is Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah, and they sued that person and they made a lot of money because he was Chinese.
Because he was Chinese. He got
China
sued
owns
because of his ethnicity.
Yeah, China owns Taco Bell.
Oh my God, that's funny. That's just too funny.
Why you think
I'm
they had to
over
hire
here.
that Mexican girl to come and do their videos? Because they can't do them. I guess.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my God. I just remember that little Chihuahua. And, you know, all I could
Man,
remember him saying was Yo quiero Taco Bell. I looked at my wife who speaks 9 languages fluently. I'm like, the fuck's that mean? And she goes, she's like, Rich, you're just white. Don't worry about it. Just, it's okay. I was like, okay.
Hey, does anybody talk to Chase?
Jason, I ain't heard. He hasn't even been in the
Who?
Chase.
Chase?
He's been busy.
I say he's been busy with a new house. I ain't heard from him in a while.
Yeah, he's been really busy.
Yeah, I saw that
that
I seen a couple things where he was getting some stuff, this, that, and the other thing. I think the last thing I saw, you got that DEWALT chop saw.
Yeah.
And he was like, hey, you know, the wife might be mad. And we're just like, yeah, you know, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission sometimes. You know, it's okay. And
That's my motto.
I think she forget. I think he buys something and then she forgives him and then he's already bought something. He bought like 6 things, like a bundle the other day. I was like, oh shit. It had like a Powermatic joiner in it and stuff like that. So I think he's got a bunch of stuff coming.
LJ Woodworks. Hell no.
Taco Bell was one of the best restaurants in you. What? Come on, man. Nah, I gotta disagree with that. You know, and you know, and
Speak
there's
Spanish to
different.
my granddaughter. I want her to know.
I mean, there's different. You know, it's funny because out here in my area, you know, Hampton Roads, if you will, which is in Virginia, but you go to a Mexican restaurant and it's authentic Mexican restaurant. You get, you know, obviously, you know, your nice warm chips. You get the what I call the red sauce, and they also present what's called the white sauce. And
White
I was like,
sauce.
I was like, what the fuck is that? And the guy's like, oh, it's the white sauce. And what the fuck is this shit? I grew up in Texas, so I've never seen this shit before. And he goes, oh, and the guy, he kind of smiled and looked at me. He goes, oh, yeah, man, this was like invented here in Norfolk. It's not really like Mexican. And I said, oh, so a lot of gringos like this shit, thinking it's Mexican. And he kind of smiled. And he went, yeah. I said, wow. I said, tells you a lot about a bunch of white
I want
people.
an enchilada tostada and give me some of that white sauce on it. What the fuck? What? White is fucking queso. That's cheese.
You know, and
Queso.
you know, and well, when we get some, it's funny because we get some guys that come out from California, and they go to a Mexican restaurant here because the Mexican food's here different than and they see that white sauce, they're like, "The fuck is that?" I'm like, yeah, that's the Virginian Mexicans, man. You know,
that's fucking jack juice, homie.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And
that's some fucking bola de crema.
He said he Googled it was in 2018. That is the most disgusting. That ain't even meat. Taco Bell got sued because their meat wasn't even 5% real beef. How the hell that gonna be some Mexican shit? Their tortillas are made out of imitation shit. They don't even got real meat, man. I'll never bring up Taco Bell, man, to a Mexican man. They might cut you.
Damn it, Mike, about Juan in the back.
Milking Raul prostate.
Oh, man.
It's fucking draining Juan's balls in the back, homie.
Walking 3 deep, poking that prostate. Esther Bunker, the white people are here.
This guy looks like he likes white sauce. Let's do this.
Every time they walk in, that poor skinny Mexican kid's like, God damn it, more white folk.
Gives these folks some ball juice.
Damn, man. Well, it reminds me, that reminds me of who in the fuck was the first guy that looked at a cow and said, yeah, I'm gonna milk that fucker and drink it. And here's my question. Did he get the cow or the bull?
Did you see what Boondock says? I Googled Mexican man's white sauce and I wish I did.
Oh, damn.
Mexican version of cream of some young guy.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I don't like? I don't like. I call it. My kids, my wife gets mad. Everybody gets mad because they want to put that damn white sauce, and that's called sour cream. And I'm like, why are you putting that semen all over that? And they're like, like that shit's mad.
Oh yeah, I can't do sour cream. That it makes me heave. I don't like the taste.
I'm guilty of sour cream, dude.
Yeah. Nope. Nope.
If I come to fucking get tacos or burritos or fucking goddamn, nah, I'm telling you right now, if I'm getting a chimichanga or fucking my favorite, the chori polo, I'm getting the rice, the chicken, that fucking chorizo. Then I want the fucking green sauce and I want the fucking sour cream.
I'll make you homemade crema that you'll love way better, and I'll make you everything you just said with ease, all homemade.
I can't do beans. Other than that, I'm straight.
Well, you can do frijoles.
I can't do frijoles.
That's probably because you buy processed shit from the store. I got real shit.
No, I got fucking
it cleans you out, bud. It's just doing
no, not that. God damn it. God damn, I can't even think what the fucking name of it's called now. Gastrocolitis or some shit. Like I got pockets along my intestines. I can't have like popcorn and pizza.
I can clean you out in 1 week. You want to hear it?
You ain't touching my insides.
I'm not touching you at all. This is what I'm gonna say. Say it once and once only. Yeah, I'm gonna say it once and once only. go to a store that sells animal stuff. Buy this tube that says horse dewormer. Take that for about a week, and I guarantee you a lot of those parasites leave your body and you start getting better and better. And I'm talking about the squeeze bottle tube of paste. Squeeze a little bit for your finger, take it in the mouth. That's it. And
You
then
said a
fast
horse?
a couple of days, and you'll kill off the parasite. Every poison we got in us, never mind.
I'm listening.
You said a
man, I don't want to get involved. I hate talking about this.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
ivermectin.
Ivermectin.
That's what Rogan talks about.
I have it in. I keep it because I got animals. I don't use it for them. I do to keep them healthy too, but they try to ban it.
Yeah, they did. It was around the time of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Let's stop talking about it. I want to keep this channel going. I lost my last channel because I got pissed off.
Will it give you the horse's size? If so, I'm on the way to Tractor Supply. Fine, working on that big dick energy.
Hell yeah.
Man,
That's some funny shit, Brian.
I don't know if that'll work fine, but they say if you tie a rock to the end of it off a string, it will. It didn't work for me.
I mean, if it doesn't give you the horse size, it might make you want to have a saddle on your back. I don't know what to tell you.
What if you already want a saddle on your back?
God damn it.
I'm a honey boy.
You forgot who you're talking to? And we're back.
And we're back.
Fucking
We were
right.
talking intelligent woodworking, lasering, and making shit. Now we're
Talking about saddles on the back, and Mike's going, how do you know how to want one? Yeah, God damn it, Mike, you got me you know, I need to stop coming on these lives because you get me all the time, but I don't want to stop coming on these lives because you get me all the time.
don't
It's a vicious circle.
say
I
it
know.
that way.
Oh man, no. Mike's just too damn quick-witted for me, man. He's good. He's good.
You gotta hang out on our lives after hours.
Oh my God.
If you believe what, we have some magic beans for you. Maybe I do want a saddle on my back.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Damn it. Oh man.
We do have a good time in here, don't we?
Oh, I tell you what, I have a good time every time I'm in here.
This
And
motherfucker.
Look at Ricker. One extra large saddle coming right up.
oh yeah, Ricker's gonna be right on it. Thank you.
Now,
Thank
Ricker, I'm telling you right now, I know that you must be this tall to ride all these rides at these theme parks signed as your fucking arch nemesis. But I'll make an exception for you, little boy. You come out of that basement, we'll get you up here with the real boys.
Shit, Ricker will slip you a damn roofie, and all of a sudden he's gonna be as tall as Big Mix in your eyes.
Ricker's my dirty Jesus. They write about Ricker in smut books.
Shit, Rick will be talking about whacking your shack, bro.
Ricker can whack him. He got them nice hands. That long flowy hair. Hair looked like a coyote pelt. My little wolf man.
Oh,
Y'all
man,
saw
Rick-
men like water-based stains at Lowe's. Almost $19 kid. He's just trying to change the fucking subject.
Damn, really? I can't stand Lowe's. Lowe's makes me mad, kids.
Here's
I don't like
DeLon.
Lowe's.
Hey, what's
What's up, DeLon?
Hey, DeLon, what's up? He gone.
Uh-oh.
He
Was that his-
read the comments and dipped.
Was that his appearance? Hey, DeLon. See you.
What's up, Dawn? Bye, Dawn.
Wait, someone just like came in and like dropped the ninja smoke and disappeared, man.
That was DeLon.
I don't know who's he.
He's got a
I don't know who's he.
He
Who
might
the fuck
end
am I
up
looking at?
changing.
He's got a channel.
Mike, did you see what Ricker just said?
He might end up chained to the pipe down here. You know what?
Damn,
I've been
Damn, you're
chained to
gonna be
worse. Just feed me.
damn, you're gonna be the gimp, bro.
Just feed me.
If anybody wants to fucking send family pictures, till I start sending mine, and I'm wearing a crocheted bodysuit.
There he
Damn.
is. See if he'll come back.
Try that again. How's it going?
Rich, what's
What's
up?
Dylan?
What's happening?
What's
What's
up?
happening? How you been?
I'm good. This is different. I'm not used to being on somebody else's live. This is
I
weird.
know it is different.
It's kind of like window peeping, but without the police.
I know. I seen the link and I was like, oh man, I'm having dinner right now. I want to jump in as soon as I can. So
Yeah, don't jump in here with the full
how's
mouth.
it going?
We're here.
No, I had to swallow first. You always have to swallow before you jump.
That's what I keep telling Ricker.
God damn it.
What happened, Rich?
I just I'm just not
I
quick
don't know.
with it.
Pat, I don't know if Chase is coming. Is Chase coming?
No, I don't think so. I sent him the link.
No, not in here to the party
I don't know.
to pick up Ricker.
My wife is looking at me weird, like, what are you doing going live? And I'm like trying to mouth to her. She's in the house. I'm not live. Technically, I'm not. I am. But it's okay.
Damn, I can't type as quick as he can talk. That happens.
Yeah, and I can't see
Old
chat,
age.
so I didn't bring my laptop out. But let's see. Yeah, I can't see chat. Now I know what everybody's talking about when they say they can't see chat.
Oh, you talking about Josh?
So what are you guys talking about tonight? What are you guys doing tonight?
What are we talking about?
Oh boy. Woo.
This is the Saturday night shit show.
Saturday
Yeah.
night shit show. That's awesome.
We talk about everything, man.
Everything, and we just unwind from the week.
We
So-
just got done. We just got done talking about putting a saddle on Mike's back. For Christ's sake!
I'm a pony boy.
I mean, I'm not gonna say. I mean, you could probably put a saddle on my back too. I don't know. I don't even know where that conversation is going.
The lawn's down.
You know, and we didn't even get into about the cows and the white cream sauce at Mexican restaurants and prostate and things like that, man. And
Just saying.
you know, and of course, you know, Mike is going to just completely make me laugh hard as hell that I fall out of my chair. But I'm not like Josh drunk. We even talk about Josh catching mice, thinking that's it's actual his mouse on his computer and looking for batteries. I mean, we've been all over the place tonight, bro.
So I mean, I'm
saying,
just
if we
gonna
could
kick
get-
in here. I'm not sure exactly where all the conversation went, but if we're talking about white sauce and beef, I think that saddle is gonna look way much better on Mike. I'm just saying.
You already jumped in this battle. You're wearing one too.
You know
This is a
what?
team sport.
I'm up for anything. Whatever for the community. I'll put a saddle
Here
on.
we go. I'm just saying, if we could get one of Ricker's pillowcases, we could probably solve some cold case files.
I'm gonna say right now,
With a little
I'm
purple
gonna say
light.
hey, I'm gonna say right now, I'm not tall enough for those rides. So yeah.
It's okay. We'll get you a little step stool.
Oh God damn it! Yeah, Daniel did do one, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! And then I got to worry about Big Viking there too. Oh Jesus!
I mean,
God,
I got a question. Will this footstool be big enough? I mean, I've
See,
got
bring
one.
some footstool. Tell me this man ain't here to party.
See?
He rattles when he walks, and that's not the jingle jangle of the pocket change. That's the roofies in the bottle.
Hey,
Oh,
I mean, sometimes you got to do what you got to do to get where you need to go. But
One for you, and one for you, and one for you.
Cat, that's
yeah.
fucking
You know,
hilarious.
I almost said, "Damn, man, I'm almost fucked," but I don't want to say that because Mike will be like, "Yeah, you're getting fucked."
You make me look like some kind of weird sexual predator.
Hey, Kenzie,
Mike,
Kenzie or Cat, one of you guys need to come live. Where's your man at? Bring him in here.
Mike, the first time I met you on live, you were like, "Hey, do you want to finger up your butt?" So I'm a little different.
It's
I mean,
usually a
it's a
good way to gauge
conversation
somebody's
starter.
personality. I mean,
I mean, I thought at first you were a urologist, but then found out you were a cop. Like, oh, fuck me, dude.
it's a good way to gauge someone's personality.
It's not an open-ended question. You either do or you don't.
It's a yes or a no thing.
And if you hesitate, they normally lean towards the yes. It's always an instant no. I don't want any fingers going near there. But if you hesitate, that means you're thinking about it. So
You thought about it a little bit. Like, if I show you the hand and you're like, it's like you've had one there and you're gauging size. But if you're like, oh, hell no. Like, oh, okay, that guy.
You know what? Fuck you guys. You're right. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's in me.
I forgot my buddy came over and took that pile of wood in the middle of my garage.
He did what?
So he came and picked up his plaque and all that, the one I'm getting all that wood from. And I said, if you want this plaque, you got to take this wood. Your son needs some wood to get his woodworking going. And he took it all out of there, so I had some room.
Oh, damn it, Rockets. Ratio to hand to ass. Did you whack it back or was that you, Rockets?
That was him.
I don't know. Your man's playing D&D, Kizzy?
All right, well, then you can come in.
My man's doing it with his
Dude,
boyfriend.
your man's doing D&D weekend with his boyfriend and some Magic the Gathering. That's an awful lot of words to say that he's doing gay porn.
So I'm gonna touch on that, Kizzy. I used to be a huge Magic the Gathering fan. I used to love playing that game.
How old were you?
But there was no gay porn involved. I was in my 20s. I was 20s up until about 30.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm 52 now, so I mean that's
so you stopped a while ago.
I actually my son plays and he's in his mid-20s, and he invited me up to one of the card shops up here. And you know what? I was really surprised. Not to get weird, but I thought I would go there and there would be a bunch of like younger men, the kids, 18, 19, 20s, mid-20s. And man, there were some guys up there older than me playing, and I kind of felt weird because you guys are a little old to be playing with these kids and then being happy that you beat them. That's crazy.
I stopped playing games because I'm damn 10-year-olds and 12-year-olds getting in there and beat my ass in the game. I'm like, hell no. Where's your mama? Tell her, whoop your ass. Shut up, old man. I'm like, what did you just call me? Get your mom on the damn live.
Get your mom on the phone.
I go over to my buddy's house and his two kids, they got the PS5, the plate, Xbox, or whatever the fuck it is. And they always want to play, me in like Mortal Kombat. And I'm like, okay, I don't know how to operate those things. I just hit buttons and shit like that. And I beat them one time. And it was like an 8-year-old. I beat him one time, and I got up like I was the WWF champion. I was like, yeah, I got the belt. I'm the champion. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm talking shit to an 8-year-old. And, and then they were like, well, we want a rematch. I'm like, okay, you want to shop the belt? And they were like, yeah. Oh, they beat the fuck out of me. I'm like,
they let you win.
You know,
They let you win.
yeah, that way there they could, put me, it's great. And I still, every time I go over there, they want to play video games that I have no idea about, and I just get my ass whooped. I'm just like, okay, cool. They're having fun, and I'm thinking that I'm with the kids. Mom and dad are having mom and dad fun times while I'm out there entertaining the kids, and I'm like, damn, I'm getting fucked both ways.
See,
I'm the wizard, kill the dragon, save the princess. Da, 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 da.
what they did to you in pool would be called a hustle. So that's
Right.
why they let you win for the $10, $20, $30 games. And then when real money is on the table, they just run the house and take all your money and theirs back.
I know that game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know that
And yeah, I mean, I had one of them. They were like 12 years old, and they're like, "Yeah, I could beat you in anything." I said, "Man, I'll whip your little ass in golf, son. You got $100 a hole, because now I'm ego driven." And he's like, "No, because you could beat me." I'm like, "Yeah, I can." And they're like, "Yeah, but you can't beat me on the video game." I'm like, "Yeah, no, I can." They're like, "Hey, how about $100 a game?" I'm like, "I'm not that stupid." And yes, I'm stupid. I still give them $100.
Shit.
Yeah, well, they're like my nephews and shit. So I give them that
Hey,
way. There,
Uncle, when you coming over?
they ain't got to steal their mom and dad's credit card to get some. What's that game? Fortnite. I think they buy shit on this game so they can. They're like, oh hey, look, Uncle Rich, look, we bought this thing, and look, my guy can dance this way. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I
And
see her just drinking Mad Dog on the train tracks.
I don't think I want to know what prep is. Oh, preparation H? No.
wait. Not today. Yes, the Pavy's 38 and has been playing to 9K gayer than 40. Oh Jesus, Rocky, gayer than 4 dudes banging 5 dudes in the sunflower.
Wait a second. There's
That
5 dudes
girlfriend.
in this chat. What was that about 5 dudes banging?
It's either Whack and Hack got onto Rocket's shit or Rocket's put this out. It says gayer than 4 dudes banging 5 dudes in a sunflower field.
That was definitely Mike.
And then Robert G goes,
Because he's
and
faster.
this ain't even part of the joke, but it's kind of funny because Robert G goes at girlfriend's mom's house, had to go pick up hay.
Wow.
And
got my hay.
this live is sponsored by D's. Okay. Preparation. Oh my good God. You
I
probably
feel like there's a Diddy joke coming on somewhere. I don't.
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
No, we're not talking about
My son's baby mama does this crazy shit. She does some funny. She pokes my son in his ass and says Diddy did it.
Oh damn!
What?
Diddy did it.
Like the hole?
Yeah, did he do it?
Oh fuck!
And this is live, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody in the world can.
Oh yeah. Stick around for the late show. Shit gets weird.
I'll be in bed by then. My bedtime's 9:30.
Okay. Where you at?
Michigan.
Oh, you're right above me.
Where?
So would that mean I was on top?
Show on your palm. Where are you at?
Like,
so here's Michigan. I am here.
Oh damn,
Southeast.
you by Toledo.
Yeah.
oh shit.
I'm about 20 minutes from Toledo.
Close to Detroit.
About 10 minutes from Detroit.
That's my Red Wings. They should have never tore down the Joe Louis Stadium.
Looks so weird now that it's gone.
Huh?
It looks weird now that it's gone.
I know, the Little Caesar Stadium. That's bullshit.
Yep.
Well, they
It's
built
nice.
a new rink for the Red Wings.
Yeah, it's the Little Caesars. Bullshit.
I know where Adrian is. Adrian's not too far away from me, Pine and Oak.
That's a good place for the shops. They got some nice shops in Adrian.
Yeah.
I lived in
Yep, for
Toledo
sure.
for a long time, like all my life. Then I left. I'm in the country life. I go to Detroit, Flint, Adrian, Monroe, all over.
Monroe is a it's a nice town, but it's one of those weird towns. It's like literally when you talk about the other side of the tracks, that's kind of Monroe. And
That's how
it's
Ohio people talk about Michigan.
Yeah. And we talk about Ohio people the same way.
Yeah, I know. It's horrible. It's funny.
But
Yeah,
you know, Monroe, it's weird. It's like if you're on this side of the tracks, it's like it's good. If you're on that side of the tracks, the police are always over there. That's why the other side are so good.
So I've been through Flint, which is
I'm in Ohio. And I'm northwest.
Okay.
And then Hale, Michigan.
I can go to Morenci in like a half hour. Camden and all that. I'm on that.
What the fuck did I miss? My uncle is in Adrian. My son gave me permission to make hey jokes, by the way. Still trying to give me an N-word pass. Is your son gay, Kizzy?
I'm not gonna touch that.
Because he gave you permission to make gay jokes? You can take a dick, you can take a joke. I give you permission. On the N-word pass, I'm not fucking touching that.
No, I'm not cool with that. Not the N-word. I just that you know, that's the thing. You know, I don't.
We'll leave that one alone.
Yeah, we can leave that one alone. The gay joke thing is okay, and I have a lot of gay friends.
I don't know. I think it's worse to say the LGBTQ shit. I said I think it's worse talking about the other thing than that one.
Wait, what?
Get serious. I don't want to say it.
I don't want to say it.
I want to upset nobody.
No, I missed what you said earlier.
Just talking about gay people is more hurtful than saying the other one. Hell, my son's mixed. I call him a nigga all the time. I don't give a shit.
No, that's cool. It's just I have well, here's my thing. I know a lot of gay people and I know a lot of black people, and a lot of and my thing is that a lot of gay people make a shit ton of gay jokes that are funny as fuck, and
Okay.
I don't hear it from but I'm dropping the N-bomb. Not really, not my thing. It's just not in my vocabulary. I guess it's because I went in the military so young and I was around so many different cultures and races that I've never been around. I hear black people dropping the N-word all the time and to each other. I
That's
just
a
don't.
different word though. That's a ghetto word, not a derogatory word.
And see, the thing is, I think you're getting at is you've got to have respect for everybody.
Right.
Until you lose respect, no matter who it's from, you should respect everybody, no matter what their lifestyle is or what color they are. Because kind of like I've got quite a few black people in my family, And you're right. You know, you hear some things, but I would never say that because they're saying it. And I have quite a few, you know, gay people in my family. I love them all just the same. And you like you said, you just got to respect them all.
I'm not
I
saying
don't
I don't
even
love
care
gay
about.
people. I had a
I
gay partner for
don't
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
20
no,
labels.
no.
years.
I
She
don't
was
give a
cool
shit
as
about
shit.
labels.
And
I
I would tell
agree.
her on the regular that she was lesbian crazy.
I mean, I agree with all that. I mean, I got, some dear cousins of mine that are, gay and all this other. It don't bother me, but it's funny that they're, that they make some of the funniest gay jokes with me there and whatnot. It's just that I don't one of my my sister is married to a black guy, and I would never drop the N word in front of him
Yeah, you did,
because
Kizzy.
I just don't like the word. It just, to me, it just sounds hateful. I don't call somebody like, yeah, I don't call someone a faggot either. Unless it's, like a gay community, we're joking kind of thing, and they know that's what it is, but I don't say it in a hateful way. But the N word from a white guy, even though I'm married to a Panamanian, it's still coming from a white guy, just doesn't sound right to me. And
Yeah,
it's
they
just
make
not
it to where y'all don't get a pass to say anything, but anyone else can say anything towards white people. That's
yeah,
allowed, but nothing else is allowed. I don't
yeah,
give a shit about anything. I got more Mexican jokes, black jokes, and anything. I said, I don't give
and
a shit. You're either stupid or you're not stupid. If you're cool with me,
yeah,
then I don't care what you are. What you do on your own
exactly.
time is
That's my whole thing. Either you're cool or an asshole. Just, like I said, that one word's just not in my vocabulary, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with it. It's funny because, my wife being Panamanian and Latina, she's like, oh
man.
man, you're just such a dumb white boy, kind of thing. Oh, you stupid gringo. She does that, and I know it ain't hurtful. It's just her being funny, but yeah,
Plywood.
I can take it. It's no big deal. It's all good.
I don't care about anything. My favorite people are racist people. I love them.
My black friends call me N-word all the time. I can say it around them because I know them and we grew up together.
Nah. So how about them fucking Yankees, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, they're hammering it.
I got a Mexican joke. My uncle gave me permission to say them. Say that shit. Give a shit. Be who you are. I don't care. Be funny. Mike is racist inside. I still like him.
How does a Mexican know
What the
it's
fuck's
time
that supposed to mean?
their ass quits burning? Oh, that's funny.
Wait,
I'm a big teddy bear.
I
He
just
just
like
wants a
people
bear
that
hug.
joke. I don't care. I love hearing good jokes. I don't care what they
I'll be
are.
back. I'll be back.
Jokes are meant to be funny. And if anyone takes them any other way, then they just got a miserable life and they don't want to. I don't know. I don't give a shit about race stuff. I'm from the city, and I don't think there was any solid group anywhere. They're
See,
mixed in
and
everywhere.
this is a conversation that could just go on and go on and go on.
Right,
But
right.
I believe back in the day, yes, 100% there was racism. Throughout the
Yeah.
years, I believe racism has been fading and going away. But I also believe that the news propagates a lot of the racism to add fuel to the fire. I think
It's only the news. It's only them. It's only the government and the people. Every 4 years, that shit matters. Period.
Yep.
None of that shit matters any other fucking time. Nothing. Only for them to make people hate. Because if we start loving each other, what's gonna happen? Them bitches are in trouble. We're not gonna talk. Let's talk about something else, man. Fuck
Yeah.
this
So,
shit.
all right. Can I ask you guys a question? Do you mind if I talk about the Wounded Warrior Project? I think that's the best topic to get off of all this.
I back up all warriors, and I think they're all I hate that they fought for all the wrong reasons. I hate that our
Absolutely.
government uses those amazing people that did everything for America, and knowing that it wasn't for America, it was for the. Yeah, that's another bad subject. But I love my Americans. I'll put it that way.
I will say you can absolutely talk about that. They helped me out because, little known fact, I got shot the fuck up in Somalia, and they helped me out when they came about with some things, and I love them and I support them and I donate to them a lot. So
Awesome.
talk about it. I love it.
So I am doing a fundraiser actually for the Wounded Warrior Project, and I'm posting links on my YouTube page that you can go and donate if you want to donate through that link. We're trying to raise at least $1,500 for the Wounded Warriors. Right now, last I checked, we're at $593. My wife and I have decided that we're going to match dollar for dollar up to $500. So once we put our $500 in, that's going to be just short of $1,100. June 19th, going to be doing a live with some giveaways for everybody that donates. So if you guys do want to support the Wounded Warriors, you click the link and give a donation. But that's it. I just wanted to throw that out there.
Well, let me ask you this, because and I might know your channel. I don't. What is your YouTube channel?
It is DELANS Handmade Woodworking.
Ryan or Mike, can you put that on the thing? And you need what, another $500?
Hey, Jessica.
DeLon, you need another $5. I said, I asked Mike or Ryan, post your thing in there so I can make sure you're on my channel. Because I'm not sure if you are or not, because I'm old and can't remember.
You don't like my cat. Get out of here.
And if you need another $500, if is your link on your YouTube?
Should be. I can go check and grab my
I just shared
laptop.
this.
Yeah.
I just shared it.
Okay, I'm outside right now, and I'll go to the thing. If I'm not subscribed, first off, I will subscribe. Second off, if you got a thing to the Wounded Warriors thing, and if you're matching dollar for dollar, you need what, another $500? I'll cover that here in 10 minutes.
So I want to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to go broke. I'm matching dollar for dollar up to $500.
Yep.
So we're at, so far the donations are $593. So when I put my $500 in, it will be $1,093.
Yep.
So yes.
So in other words, what I'm saying is to get your $1,500, I'm telling you right now, you can ask Mike, you can ask Ryan, you can ask Big Matt. They know.
He's asking you what amount do you want right now, because he's going to give it.
Yeah, no, that would be great. I just wanted to make sure he didn't think I was going to match his 500 too. So, but yeah,
if you're at $1,193, I'm going to put $500 in that son of a bitch right now.
Are you working with Mike is making stuff on this too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike is making stuff, has been helping me promote this and get it out. Baron the Boss Lady, Creation Dust 77 have been working. They're actually going to be donating some items to the giveaway. Brian Stone Suzanne is donating some stuff. I'm giving away some stuff. The Wounded Warrior Project actually sent me some items to give away. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool what's happening with the community and stuff coming together.
All right, I just hold on. I just got your thing here. Give me a second. DeLon's hand. Okay, I'm not subscribed. Guess what? I'm subscribed. I want to hit all, and I want to look for. I'm going into the videos. Is it on like one of your videos thing, or is it in your homepage? This link.
So you can go to. You know what? I got to grab my laptop. I'll be right back. I wasn't expecting this.
No, that's okay. I know you weren't expecting this. I'm telling you, I'm going to do this. That's what I do.
That big dick energy.
You have no idea how much the Wounded Warriors has helped me, and
They're great people.
if I can give back, that's great. Like I said, I'm so scarred up and shit from my past in the military, which I don't like to talk about too much. That's okay. It's no big deal. Is what it is. I've learned to deal with it, and I want to give back to the people that have helped me.
I get it.
I got one I take care of. He lives with
What's
me.
that?
So I got one that lives with me. I brought him into my house.
Oh man, that's just freaking awesome.
But my turkey don't like him.
Yeah, that's because as a military member, and we've had some shit food. We probably think we're trying to eat them.
My family, I got plenty of family in the Army, my Navy, and my uncle's a general in Texas.
No shit.
Yeah.
A lot of my family retired from the armed forces, and my brother has PTSD.
Oh, I got it wicked bad, but it's okay. And they like I said,
You know
that
how they get all
organization.
that? Because they test all the poor soldiers that go around, and they're the ones that get the first shots for everything. So they get all these new things, and yeah, I love my warriors. I love my Americans, but I cannot stand the government. All these names people come up with, that was all created by them, man. Bunch of bullshit.
Hold on. Let me see.
Yep.
Oh no, I see it now. Help me spend my money. My wife and I have decided to match dollar for dollar. Cat's Piece did this. The goal is see if you can please below 10%. Yes, and I'm clicking the link now. Okay, 593 raised. And I guess I have to hit donations.
Yes.
Hit donations. Okay, donations. Anonymous. Okay. I don't see where it says I can donate. Give me a second. It says donations. Top donor. I see some donors. Where's the actual donation thing at? And again, I'm dumb as fuck. So when it comes to
There
technology,
should be a donate button right towards the top.
Oh, right there. Bingo. Donate. Other. Bingo. 5. Whoops. Come on, Bubba. $500.
I don't even know how to thank you. That is just fantastic. I mean, thank you very much.
The DELAN, right?
Yes.
DELAN for talking. Give me a second about this on a live stream, and I love what he and the community is. God almighty, if I could fucking type.
What's up, old Pat?
That's all I like to see. Communications, payment. Give me a second. I got to pull my card out. Okay, Eugene. Okay, donation. No, they could put my name, show my name to everybody. I don't care. Wait. It says hide. Show my name publicly. I don't care about that. Show my name. I'm going to put Moyoc Scorpion DeLon, since that's kind of like my woodworking name. I'm not going to put the one Ricker said. You don't want that on there, trust me.
And do you have a channel?
I do, but I'm working on it, man. Don't once I get that up and going, I will let everybody know.
Okay.
4798. Dude, my zip code didn't pull in my city. You asshole. Phone optional credit card. Give me a second. I'm pulling her out right now.
Mike, you're so serious.
No, I'm just reading shit. I got both my screens going at the same time.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, me too. 3.
I didn't mean to hijack the show, guys. I'm sorry. I just thought if I could
No,
throw it
no,
out there
no.
real
No,
quick,
no, no.
it would.
Nah,
No,
Kenny
you're good.
hijacked it.
I think you're good, buddy. I think I hijacked it for this thing here because of how I am about this organization and you know,
America.
No, you're good. No, I'm just reading. I had totally zoned off there for a second, and I wasn't paying attention to none of the comments. Now I'm trying to catch up.
hey DeLon, I just hit that bad boy and it should go through. I got a receipt.
Awesome. I mean, I appreciate it so much because that will
There
help
it
us
is.
go over our goal. And
That's good.
I've got until June 19th when we do the giveaway and stuff. So hell, maybe we can get more donations on top of that. I mean, that's awesome. I really, really, really
I can donate
appreciate it.
wood. Someone come and grab it.
How much
Nope,
wood you got?
Yeah. How much
So
do you need?
yeah, you're all good, my man. You're above where you need to be, and let's keep pushing it. And I hope you get more and do those giveaways and everything else that you're doing. I really it's a very close thing to my heart. Seriously, for that, I really appreciate what you're doing, and man, glad I could help. And boom, just did it. So there it is.
Yeah, and I just got the email, and that's awesome. Thank you so much. I don't even know how much to thank you. I mean, I got a stool here. If I could donate get it on the stool for you, I mean, I'd get on the stool for you, but I don't even know what to do to thank you. That was awesome.
Alon, you pulled out the stool for me to crawl on your back earlier, so let's not go there right now.
Well, I mean, I got 2 stools. So, I mean, if we want to have a
Oh,
stool
do you?
duel, we can do that.
Hey, it's all good, man. I don't honestly. I'm good. I'm glad to do it, and my thing is I appreciate that you guys are doing your thing, and you know you didn't hijack nothing, and I kind of hijacked this one here. And guys, I'm sorry about that, but it just means a lot for me because they've done so much for me, and I want to pay it forward. So boom, there it is.
Is that
You
it?
got you got the receipt, right?
You're good, man.
I got a notification, so let me go in here and go into the page. And if you noticed, I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but the page is set for Makers
Yeah,
Helping Wounded Warriors. It's
I
not
know
about
that.
me. It's not about anything. It's about the community. It's about the maker community. And that's it. But yeah, let me. Yes, sir. It is there. It says $1,093. And when I put my 500 in, we'll be over that mark. So that's awesome.
Perfect.
Once again, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
No big deal, bro. No big deal, and thank you for that. Really. So.
Oh, you're welcome. All right, guys.
So yeah, we're gonna get back to milking cows and jumping on Mike's back with a saddle, right?
Some asshole just rolled by out there, and no one drives fast around here. But someone just splattered one of my female turkeys.
Oh, man.
I'm so pissed right now. I never seen that car. I'll see that car one more time, man. Didn't even stop. Man,
Oh God. So, who do we know of so far that's going up to Mex's on the 7th?
I'm still in limbo right now. I said that earlier, but I'm trying to get my company and the government to give me a solid answer. If they give me a solid answer of okay, no, I'll be up there. If it's hey,
I'll be
you're
right
flying out Thursday. If you're flying out Thursday, I'm gonna miss it as much as I don't want to. That's just being honest.
I'm going.
I figured you're going. I am going to be there. I'm hoping my wife can make it. Ryan, have you heard anything about more if your wife's going to go?
Oh, she's going. I'm making it
Going?
happen.
All right, cool.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
why
making
is
it happen.
I want to see Moyak slap Mike.
What?
Ricker.
Wait, I missed something. What'd you say?
Read the chat. Ricker posted.
More Steven.
Ricker, I want to see Moyak slap. I'm not going to slap Mike because
It's cooling down.
yeah, he's a lot bigger than me. He's gonna, I said it the other day when he wasn't on the channel. I'm gonna buy the beer for the younger kids, and he's gonna arrest me and steal my beer. So
Nope. No, sir. No,
You know
sir.
what I can say? You know what I can say? Most big men are not assholes. It's the little people you gotta worry about.
I'm a delicate flower, man.
I'll put it on the joiner.
so Big Mex, I'm a little guy. You're calling me an asshole or what?
Do you have that tendency or you don't?
Absolutely not, man. I'm a lover, not a fighter, man. I'm too damn
Exactly.
small.
I'm talking about the ones that need to let know who they are.
Oh, the Napoleon complex.
Yeah, that or little man syndrome, all that.
Yeah, little man syndrome. Dude, I try to be cool with everybody, man. And at the end of the day, if you're an asshole, you're an asshole. If you're cool, you're cool. And if you're an asshole, I just like,
That's what I said
hey,
earlier.
yeah, exactly. I'll just walk on by. I ain't gonna try and fight you and stuff. I'm too old for that shit nowadays,
I don't
man.
care who you are.
Yeah, exactly.
You're either cool or you're not. You're the dick or you're not.
Yeah, exactly. And it's that was just funny what Ricker said, but yeah, no, I ain't gonna slap
See what you
Mike.
did there, Ricker.
Come on. Mike? What the hell did you do? Oh, okay. I thought you did something there, bro.
No, sir.
I'm just saying I wouldn't put it past you if you said something.
So, Mike, what is your newest project? I love watching you turn on the lathe.
Oh, asshole! Show him that. Did you? Oh, you didn't. You already. Man, dude, you seen what you missed? He just made for an adult.
Oh, the goblet?
Yes.
I took pictures of it. I could post it to the channel. I made a
Man.
it was a goblet, a chalice. It was a walnut, ash, drinking part, then a walnut stem, and then the bottom part was walnut, cherry, walnut, maple, cherry, ash, cherry, maple, walnut, laminated sideways to make the round to the bottom. And then after I turned them all three separately, I mounted them on the lathe again to stabilize them and line them all up. I made it for a guy getting ready to graduate, not knowing what he's going to drink out of it or whatever. But it turned out pretty cool. And then I made a couple of Viking chairs this week. I had to do some chiseling in the the headrests on those, personalize them. I've done a couple smaller, just basic wooden bowls for orders. I've got the Vietnam Memorial plaque over here for a guy for the 11th Cavalry or 11th Armored Cavalry Division. Just stuff like that. I'm trying to get a bunch of these knocked out. That way, one,
His other shop.
I can throw some funds into the shop, and two, I can get the shop finally boxed up and go into the new shop.
Right. How's the new shop going?
Huh?
How's the new shop coming along?
I've got 4 walls and a floor. As soon as I get the roof on it, I can insulate it and run the wiring.
Okay. Very cool.
I heard a bunch of Mexicans. That shit would have been done already.
It's a lot bigger than this one. It's actually 2.5 times bigger than this current shop. I'd say I've probably laid my floor plan out about 30, 40 times on paper, just trying to get it right to where I have a flow going around through it.
So, Mike, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
the
you're
Viking,
good.
Is that the one that has that little slot in the middle? You carry it's 2 pieces. It's almost like a nesting chair.
Yeah, like a Stargazer chair.
Yep. Oh, okay. Yep. I've seen them before. Yep.
Yeah, the lady that ordered them, I guess like her husband and their kids or whatever, were going to like a Revolutionary War reenactment, and they wanted really old looking chairs, but she wanted their initials, like of their first name or whatever, carved into the headrest on them. And she's like, "Well, I want them hand carved," and I was like, "Well, that's kind of what I do." She's like, "No, I want them to look like they were carved with a knife." And I was like, "Oh, so you don't want them like finished up and smoothed out and everything?" She's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay." So I finished those up the other day when I was talking with Mex on here and got those knocked out, and then
nice.
Finished up the chalice.
Dude, he carves faster than he does work faster than the CNC would have did it. Set it up.
Yeah, I can carve pretty good with the chisels and stuff like that and the mallet. I finished up the plaque. I gotta glue it together and make sure the joints are good on it. Huh?
You need one of my mallets.
I'll probably end up stealing one of your mallets when I go up here.
I have a bunch of
Now,
them.
are you?
But
I know you like Hongdui. I've seen the videos and I've seen the stuff that you were sent. Are you a Hongdui affiliate?
They never did send me an affiliate link. They just sent me like literally pretty much every tool they have, and they were like, "Have fun."
Wow.
Ryan, did they ever give you an affiliate link?
Really?
No. What he did was he was supposed to give me a link for people who are ordering in the United States because they'd be ordering from Japan for free shipping. But
yeah,
it's basically just like I promote them, they keep sending me tools type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I just I messaged them the other day and asking for an affiliate code because someone else was asking about the affiliate code because they were trying to get one of the fret saws, which the fret saw is badass. And they're like, "No, we don't really have the affiliate codes. Have you got our bench dogs yet?" And I was like, "No, I haven't got your bench dogs yet." "Oh, would you want a set?" And I was like, "Well, of course, yeah, sure." Like they won't give out an affiliate code.
Weird.
Melbourne Tools, like I said earlier in the thing, they're sending me their low angle plane, 1 or 2 of those. I've been talking to the guys from Bad Axe Saws. They're I think I've got them talking to send me another bigger saw to go with my cabinet maker set. I can't get anybody to come off any good high quality gouges yet for the lathe.
Yeah.
And I've talked to like 3 or 4 people. So
I had a guy contact me from Banggood.
I can't get them to do anything with me.
So he contacted me, and it's kind of weird how it happened, but he contacted me, asked me if I would do a review of it's basically a workbench, like a 2 foot by 4 foot adjustable workbench. And I was like, yeah. And then he sent me a bunch of links. Is there anything else that you would like to try? And I saw some of the Hongdui planes, and I want to get more into, you know, using planes and hand tools. And then he's like, well, I can only send you the bench right now. And I'm like, all right. Well, Rusty, the guy that does the lives with me, he lives in Alabama. So I decided to give him the bench to do the review and to keep, because he does so much stuff for the channel. And he did a pretty good review of it. And he said it's worth it. It's good, but it's not $350 good. But yeah, I'm hoping they contact me back and, you know, offer up some other tools, because they were happy with the video. Said that they were going to they might put the video up on their website. But yeah, it's weird.
They contacted me too. They didn't say I have to do any type of review on any tool. They just said just use the tools in your videos and things like that. And he said just pick out tools and we'll send them to you, basically.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
what he told me. Yeah.
Whenever I first got contacted by Hongdui, they asked me to make a list of anything that I'd be interested in. And so I figured that, like, at the time I was really jonesing for a router plane.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, that was the only thing that I really didn't have to have, like, the full set of planes that I needed at the time. And I was like, yeah, I'd like to try out that router plane. And he was like, well, there's a lot more products. And then I was like, well, hell with it. So I just started listing off, like, everything they had. And he's like, your package will be on the way. And I was like, I don't know what they're sending me. I hope they're sending the router plane. And then it was like a week later, I had like 3 gigantic boxes on my doorstep, and they sent like literally everything that I put on the list.
Wow, that's nice.
And I was like, oh God.
Damn.
Sometimes I think it's better. Sometimes I think it's better to get the free tools, because the affiliate link, you know, I mean, unless you, maybe you're different, but I mean, for me, it's like,
He is different.
you've got to have like tens of thousands of people ordering to be able to make any kind of decent money off the affiliate links, to where the tools are pretty much almost instant, you know?
So when you get like an affiliate like that, or I'm sorry, a sponsor or whatever, do you have to like do a, you know, I've seen on YouTube, oh, this is sponsored by, you know, Joe shit in the rag, you know, Joe shit in the trees. And
No,
do like a certain segment to, you know, put on your video, or is it just do you do a video and you just review it and just say, hey, these are really cool, these are bad? I've seen so many of them out there like that. And again, I've never gotten offered something like that because I just don't YouTube. But
usually the product or the manufacturer or the product provider will ask you if you'll do a review on them or something like that. Or if they just want you to like use them in the shop and give you their input, like if they want like a dedicated review. Like I know that Forge Steel, the people that send me like the carving kit and all that stuff out of the Ukraine, they wanted a dedicated review, which I had no problem doing it because they make some fairly high end stuff, and they sent it to me from the Ukraine and all that, and it came in. It was really cool. I didn't care to do a video on it, and it was worth doing like a 5-6 minute video on. I did the 5-6 minute video, and they were completely happy with that.
Yeah, I think the way it works with YouTube, and maybe Mike and Ryan can correct me because I haven't done many of them. I think if they're actually paying you money, you have to put down that they're a sponsor. But if you're just doing a product review, what I tell them, any company that's contacted me, I tell them, look, I'm doing an honest review of what you send me. I'm not going to read a script. I'm going to do a review, good or bad. And that's it. So I never put down sponsored by, because technically I don't feel like they're sponsoring me. They're sending me out some equipment, and they're going to get more off of that than I'm actually going to get off the equipment. If you think about time on the channel, future views and stuff like that, I think a sponsor is when they monetarily pay you to do it. And is that about right, you guys?
Well, if you're an affiliate, they are a sponsor of yours, or you're an ambassador, they are a sponsor of yours. And if you do earn a commission-based revenue from them, they are a sponsor of yours. So that's pretty much how it works out. The tool deal that they give you is just an added bonus, things like that. I will say this though, that and this is my main example that I give people. Like if you do like kind of a format like Bourbon Moth does, where you say like this video is sponsored by, and then you have a caption in your video that has like a dedicated like 2 or 3 minute ad in the video, chances are you are making a lot of money from that sponsor.
Oh yeah,
so that is the way that you are gonna make the most money on YouTube from sponsors. That's what I'll say.
And here's the reason why I ask. I get, it's funny because I don't have a YouTube thing, but in the golfing community, I'm not saying I'm some known guy or whatever, but I'm known enough that I get sent stuff. And hey, we just want your honest review. I reviewed the new Pro V1 golf balls before they came out, the Pro V1 X's, and they sent me out a dozen balls. And they were just like, hey, it's not a YouTube thing. Just give us a review. Give us your honest opinion of it. Things like that. Clubs, things like that. And again, I don't do YouTube. I don't put it on YouTube, which kind of surprises me a bit that you would think that they would want it on a channel that has more eyeballs on it. But I like to say I'm the guy in the shadows. When I reviewed the Pro V1 X golf balls, I told them the good, the bad, the ugly, and there was a lot of good. There was a lot of good, not too many bads, not too many uglies, and because I can't fault the golf ball if I have a bad hit. It's my swing, but it's the feel, the impact, how's it travel, what's the spin rate, and things like that. Same thing with clubs. I'm sponsored by Callaway. And again, I'm not a pro tour player. My golf bag over there, that's $6,000 fucking dollars, and I got flown out to Callaway and got fitted the whole 9 yards. And I mean, they made my shit right there. And it was, review them and things like that. And it was just a simple email to them. Hey, I had these clubs here. Here's, here was the whole process, everything. And let me tell you, man, it was just top of the line, just straight up first class, everything. I had a first class plane ticket there, back, hotel, went to the facility, played some things, and then they were like, okay, hey man, we're going to sponsor you, so if you need a club or whatever, it's free to me. That's great. And I have a Callaway representative out here that I'm in contact with. That's how I got your clubs, Ryan. That was free, even though I wanted to get you a better set than what you got. But I'm limited because, again, I'm not on the PGA Tour. But I was like, hey man, my most used club out of my bag next to my putter or driver is my 56. My 56 is my weapon of choice, and I go through about 2 of them a year because I wear the grooves the fuck out of them, and I'm just like, hey dude, I need a new 56. And they already have my settings and everything else, and it just boom comes to me. It's all set up. And I was just wondering about the YouTube thing with you guys because Mike, Ryan, Devon, Big Max, you jump on this, man. You're gonna get some cool shit too. And I'm not jumping on to do the YouTube to do that kind of stuff. It's just, make some videos, be cool and whatever. But I was just wondering about it, but it's different. It is different, and I don't get paid by Callaway to promote their shit. I get paid by Callaway I get clubs because I direct people to Callaway, if you will, which means I don't have to say anything on YouTube. And, when there's a fitting at one of my clubs or whatever, and I get some people out there, hey, just go do a fitting. I'm not saying spend money. And I tell guys, hey, man, don't buy them if you don't like them. Just it's a free fitting. At least you're going to walk away knowing what your fitting is. And then if you want to go to TaylorMade, Titles, whatever, it is what it is. And I had another club company that wants me to fly out and do a free fitting. They're trying to poach me a little bit, I think, but I don't know, and I don't know why, but I'm just like, dude, why are you talking to me? Talk to this guy. But hey, I'm just kind of lucky in the golf world, but it's kind of funny that I'm not out there like you guys, if that makes sense. And
Thanks, Opie.
but I win tournaments, and I win, and I win, lose tournaments, whatever. Or I'm within the top 10 a lot of times, not every time, and it's just noticed. And a lot of your PGA Tour players, they don't have a YouTube channel, but they're people buy clubs because of them. You know what I mean?
That's like me. I don't have no damn sponsors. I work my ass off and get all my shit and buy the shit I like. I like nice shit because it lasts longer and I ain't gotta worry about it. But now I want to get into this shit because I'm tired of working my ass off to buy all the shit I want. I want some free shit. But I gotta work my ass off. I gotta stay busy constantly, nonstop. And
Yeah,
seeing people like you going out there and doing all that stuff, and you're the reason why I have my clubs. You know what I mean? I would look at people. I have nice clubs. Mine are all custom. And yes, I have TaylorMade, and I have the big. My bag is custom. My clubs are custom. I mean, my irons are all raised an inch and whatever. And I mean, I had all that stuff because when I did it, I loved playing golf, and I loved to be able to not have to, get on my knees and swing a club.
That's how we get dates down here.
yeah, and like I said, with
I'm being very
Mike,
selective on how I say words around Mike.
it's like with Mike Ryan and DeLon, these cool companies coming in, and and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna think for the most part they reached out, doing the work. I don't think that they came, oh my God, Mike, can you do this? There was probably some footwork on their part to go, hey, I have this YouTube channel, I do this. Can, we talk about a sponsorship or whatever? And that's called doing the work. And, and then there's cases where the tool company will reach out to you. And I get that, but I think it's just really cool that, those three guys are doing their thing. Same thing with Daniel and, several others. And, it's just, it brings the community together. It's an awesome thing. That's why, hell, that's why the fuck we're on live right now. It is what it is. I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a really, yeah.
Good.
Go ahead.
Good.
Go ahead, brother.
No, you're good.
I was gonna say, just what I would say to creators and people who are just trying to, that they believe in themselves, like, go for it, man. Like, you gotta throw like the naysayers to the side. Like, I don't care if people don't like me that I have sponsors. I don't care that if people don't like me because I'm doing this or doing that. Like I've said before, I'm gonna do things my own way. And if I believe in myself and I want to build my channel, I'm gonna do everything I can to build this channel, right? So like, everybody does things differently, is what I'm saying, but just do it your own way and do it on your own terms, you know?
Yeah, I agree with that. I also think that, you know, some of the... Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like these haters that like hate on Daniel when he has a sponsor. You know, those people could just shut the fuck up, dude, because he could do what he wants to do. You know, I'm like me. If someone was like, man, you got all these sponsors, like, what are you doing that for? You know, if you don't fucking like it, then hit the fucking road. All right, basically is what I'm trying to say.
I look at it this way: if you watch my first video. My first video is almost a year old now.
Is that when you were called a fat Mexican?
No, that's not when they called me a fat Mexican. It's when I made the pumpkins. All right. So
I remember that one.
my first video, I was using literally, and I've said this a million times, I was using tools that I got from pawn shops and yard sales and shit like that I had to put together. Like, I was barely paying the rent on this damn building to keep this building in my yard so I'd have a place to do work. I was doing that because I wanted to do woodwork. And I made the channel so I could help people build a shop and, like, maintain a shop and, like, see that you didn't have to have all this stuff to have a cool shop, and how you could progress and actually build your stuff up and grow your shop. If I didn't take the sponsors and some of them that actually reach out to me, regardless of who they were, if they were worthwhile and stuff that were related to woodworking, I'd be shortchanging the people that watch me, for one. And two, I'd be shooting myself in the dick if someone's offered me a metric shit ton of expensive-ass tools that are way better quality than what I'm using, because I've been using junk tools that I had to repair and rewire. Like, my miter saw for the longest time. Go ahead.
I started my channel for a couple reasons. I put a video out about my depression and anxiety. So I started the channel to help with that. And I started the woodworking, well, long ago, because I wanted to make my own stuff. But with the videos, I wanted to help, no matter the skill level. I don't have a huge skill level. I can make stuff. But if there's somebody out there that's just learning, you know, and they watch my videos to learn, that's awesome. But yeah, like you said, believe it or not, I don't know if you guys realize this or not, but my table saw, and I can show you, I'm not joking, is about a 30-year-old Craftsman table saw. So I don't have expensive equipment, but I do the best with what I've got. So yes, you know, if wants to send me something, now so far, everything that's been sent, I've given away to either Rusty or subscribers, you know, but that's to help them and yes, help build the channel. But most of my stuff is Ryobi miter saw, you know, 15, 20-year-old band saw. I don't have big expensive equipment, so I do the best with what I have. And you're right.
I want an old band saw.
If you're building up your channel, what's that?
I said I would have loved the old band saw, a nice one.
Yeah, it's an old Craftsman. But yeah, you're right. You're building your channel up to build your channel up. And if he wants to send you something, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially if it's going to help you and the viewers.
Yeah, I don't understand, like, some of the stuff about when people get sponsors, they're like, oh, stay honest. Or like I'm going to lie to you about some shit that you're going to call me out on whenever, like, you're going to buy it because I told you it was great. And then I know that you're going to call me out on it because it's a piece of shit or something like that. Like, some of these people that are, like, watching my videos have been there since the beginning when I started this. And, like, why would that's one of the reasons that I don't take money from the people that, like, I don't get, like, any incentive for you to buy this. I give an honest review, and I don't want any money if you buy their shit. That way they can't come back like, oh, he talked me into buying this, so, like, he would make money off me buying this. I don't get a damn dime if you buy anything off these people. They sent me a tool. It was worth a damn. I told you it was worth a damn, and you bought it. Now, if you don't like it, Maybe you're using it wrong. Maybe it's a piece of shit. It'd be different if they were being like, hey, if you tell people that this dog turd's fucking magical, we'll float you a couple $100. Bones Coffee, I still drink Bones Coffee in my house. Ryan turned me onto that shit. I still buy Bones Coffee. They're not sending me bags of this shit for free. I have to make my order every month.
I like that.
Hongdui. Anybody that's bought a Hongdui tool, they can't say anything fucking bad about them. There's nothing that you can say shitty about them. They're overbuilt. They're fucking crazy. Badass tools. Probably one of the best saws that I've ever handled. The planes that were sent to me from Germany, the EC Emmerich planes, phenomenal.
Hey, Mike.
Go ahead.
Hey, Mike. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. The Hongdui thing, can you got my number, so text me that. I'd like to check it out, just to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And and if I got a whack and hack code, that'd be cool. Which I don't care if I do or not.
They don't give codes.
They don't give codes.
I don't give a flying fuck. I spend more money supporting channels and shit. They
don't give codes. Other than that, man, I'll send you whatever you want from them. They make some immaculate shit. They just don't give codes.
And and I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I got some expensive shit in my shop, and that was for again, I've never been a YouTuber. I made some shit for a lot of rich motherfuckers. I just happen to be lucky. And let's not get into that because they are some weird motherfuckers. And literally, like, Big Macs, that one hammer, you could sell that shit $1,000 to these motherfuckers. They're stupid. They don't know what to do with their money.
My link.
I mean,
Real
dude,
quick.
I built a. Yeah, go.
Before it goes on any further, Kizzy just asked, have you ever sent something back? We went over this in a stream not too long ago. Homeboy called in wanting a review, wanted me to say certain shit in a review that wasn't true, and I told him to send me a fucking return stamp on it, and he could have his shit back because I wasn't buying it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all and try to push off some shit on you guys. It's not true. I just can't do it. Like I can't imagine pushing something on you guys that's not safe, or pushing some shit to you guys that's shit quality.
You know what?
That
Here's the thing. There's a lot of people that don't have this, and it's a word that I call motherfucking integrity. Okay? Integrity. That means, you know what? You send me something, I review it, and it's shit. I'm gonna say it's shit. And I'm gonna tell the manufacturer or whoever, hey, it's shit. And I'm not going to help push your product, especially if I'm not getting paid to do it. Thank you for the free tool, but it's shit. Guess what? It's going into my garbage can, rolled out to the street, getting picked up, and it's going to the landfill. Or, unless it's wood or whatever, I'll burn the motherfucker. But I'm just saying, and it's called integrity, man. And honestly, the people sitting in this room right this very minute, I honestly feel in my heart, because I'm pretty good at gauging things. The integrity is there. It's honesty. It's integrity. Integrity is the thing. And, like you're pushing that. I'm sorry, that's the wrong word. You're talking up about this one product. That's why I said, hey, man, send me a thing. I want to see it. And not to say that I'm going to like it. Okay. Doesn't matter if I like it or not. If I buy it, that's on me, end of the day. And it's like the Wood Whisperer, all these other guys that are, have these sponsors and all this other crap. Just because you buy it, oh my God, I bought this, Powermatic table saw and it don't cut straight. Well, did you tune your shit up? Well, no, I didn't. Well, who the fuck is the idiot?
There's two companies. There's two companies that I've tried to get just some correspondence from. And since how I'm pretty sure that everybody has kind of fucking blown me off the big secret, and I'll put it out here because everybody except for probably DeLon knows about this. Whenever I said that I had big news, whenever the Sunday Spundays were first firing up, I was getting letters from Laguna. Ryan can vouch for this, and so can Moyoc. I was getting letters from. They were not just talking about a machine; they were talking about machines, as in plural, more than one.
Yeah.
And they kind of just like tossed your dude to the wayside. Rycon, they've also, you guys have seen the screenshots of the emails they sent me on that. I've got them from Harvey, all that shit. I haven't got nothing from them. I'm not going to push them. Right off the rip. Rycon, I was on the phone with their president of their company for over 20 minutes. I spoke with Vic, their dude in charge of customer service or whatever. Straight up fucking cocksucker. Vic, if you're listening, you're a fucking douche. Anyways, head of marketing for Win, dude is just like us. Dude spoke just like us, no formality shit, and he straight up told me, he's like, look, man, we don't really do no affiliate shit. He goes, I am going to pop into your live stream, and he was in the live stream on Sunday Spunday. He messaged me afterwards and talked to me about a good bit. He's like, I'm glad to see that people are using our stuff, not talking shit about it. He goes, I'm going to see what I can do to help you out. I was like, cool. He's like, is there anything that you need for your shop? I was like, anything you can send me, bigger label, anything like that. Hell, I don't care what it is. I'll rep it because so far y'all make some pretty good products. So if they want to work with me, I'll see what I can do. Rycon can eat the furry end of my fucking ball bag as far as I'm concerned. Laguna wants to talk to me, we'll talk. But I'm telling you right now, old dad is no stranger to being a fucking lot lizard crawling around a damn flea market, finding these rusty ass old tools and shaping them up. There are two people or two companies, I'm sorry, that I've tried and tried and tried and tried to work with, and I can't get correspondence back from them for not nothing. One is Harbor Freight, and I'll die on that mountain because I started out with Harbor Freight, and I've said it since the beginning. I want a Harbor Freight dealership or sponsorship. And two is Nerex. I just want them to send me a set of those handleless chisels that they sell on Amazon for like $65 fucking dollars, so I can turn me a wicked bad set of handles for them and mount them on my walls. Because we all know that Nerex makes badass chisels, and I just want to put the old Black and Jack flavor on them and be done with it. But other than that, I won't put anything on here that I don't think's quality, that I don't know's quality. It ain't like I don't try the shit out before I like post a video up or tell you guys about it. You guys have never once seen me open a box and be like, "Oh, this is phenomenal."
No,
I think we're the same in that.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think we're the same in that, Mike and Dan, and probably everybody. If a company contacts me to do a review on something they're willing to send me, my first response is, I am going to do an upfront, honest review of this product, which may or may not reflect what you want me to say. And I won't read a script. And if it's good, I'm going to say it's good. But if it's not good, I'm going to say it's not good. I'm going to point out the good parts. I'm going to pick out the bad parts and let people make the decision. We, as a community, we work too hard to build trust with our subscribers. And when you lose that trust, you lose everything. So it's not worth it for a table saw that sucks to go out and say, oh yeah, buy this. This is God's gift to table saws. If it sucks, because then you're going to betray your viewers. So I think we're all on the same page with that.
Yeah, well, again, I go back to that word integrity, right? And, the funny part is that I don't have a YouTube channel that is up and running like you guys. And if I was offered something by a company because, I got some badass shit in my shop because I did some badass shit for a bunch of rich people that paid me badass money that allowed me to buy that badass shit. And, if someone were to contact me, like you said, DeLon, I'm going to be like, well, I'm not a yes man. It's going to be if your shit sucks, I'm gonna say it sucks. If it don't suck, I'm gonna say it doesn't suck. And don't even bother sending me a quote script because yeah, I don't do that either. And you know, that's again, like I said earlier, I go back to that word integrity, which is exactly what you were pointing on, because when you have those subscribers, because you know Ryan's at like over, you know, he's 8.3K subscribers, and I remember when he didn't have 1,000 subscribers. You know, Mike, I don't know where he's at right now, but I know his channel's building. I just subscribed to yours. Look at that. But you guys are building, right? And there's a, like you said, there's a certain trust of, hey, let's say that they're not a viewer of several channels like me. They're just a viewer of yours. A lot of people take your word, your opinion to be fact. And, you know, it's, you know, unfortunately, a lot of people like to say, well, man, you said this tool was great, but it sucked for me. Well, you know, I go back to the thing of,
User error.
I didn't tell you to buy it. User error, whatever the case may be. At the same time, I would be like, okay, you know what? Hey, contact me of what you bought and what is the problem. I might be able to help you out. That would be on a private note. That's how I do it. And you know, and I had a guy, you know, one time, you know, Callaway clubs I gave him. Oh man, these clubs suck. I'm like, well, your golf swing sucks. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, you're bitching. You got a $800 bag of golf clubs for free that I gave you, and then you're blaming the golf clubs. It ain't the golf clubs, son. It's you. It's user error. Come on down. You know. And I literally gave him 4 free lessons. Okay, and you know, in the simulator to help him with the swing, and of course it was all him. It wasn't the club. I could teach a motherfucker how to swing a golf club from Walmart and hit it straight. You don't have to buy the high dollar stuff. Okay. You just don't. And I can teach somebody that. Once we got him dialed in, he was like, oh my God, these clubs are great. I was like, well, you know, a month ago you said I was an asshole that sold you some, you know. By the way, I didn't sell them to you. I gave them to you, and you told me I'm the asshole. So who's the asshole here? He's like, well, yeah, I'm the asshole. I said, well, because why? He goes, well, yeah, my swing sucks. I was like, yeah, that's why. You know, and in fact, I'm going to play with him Monday. He went from shooting in the 120s, which is okay. That's your not playing all the time. Right now, I got this guy dialed into the mid 90s, which is good. And I told him, I say, hey man, this Monday you know, you're gonna break 90. We're gonna do that, and I'm gonna help him, you know, course management, things like that. But he's not even paying for that, because you know, my students, for me to go on the golf course with them, that's $200. You know, not counting green fees, the whole 9 yards. And but you know, some people that like this individual, I will waive that fee in a minute. I really don't care because I love to golf anyway. But you know, I'm not out there enjoying my game. I'm out there helping them course management and teach. And I want him to break, you know, 90. But it goes, like I said, it goes back to the integrity thing. Like you said, DeLon, hey, this tool sucks. You know, you tell the whoever reached out to you, this tool sucks. Now it's up to you whether or not you put it on YouTube or not. Okay, that's the other thing, because that can sway the buying populace, if you will. But we do, at the end of the day, you know, as YouTubers and influencers or whatever you want to call it, when you say something, hey man, this thing is banging, that's great, but understand It's going to come with a little bit of hate back, like you said earlier. Could be user error. You know, who's the dumbass behind the keyboard?
Yeah.
You know,
So
and
I got a funny story from today.
go ahead.
A viewer gave me a comment. I was bored, and I'm actually on call for work, so I don't really want to get into a lot of stuff today because I can be called out at any time. So I was making hot honey, and I put a short up, and this guy actually commented about how bad my knife sucked, and I'm like, bro, I agree with you, but why are you commenting about how bad my knife sucks? Are you going to give me free knives or sell me knives? I already know my knife sucks.
Wait. They commented about your knife?
Yes, I was cutting up hot peppers, and he commented about how my knife sucked. And I was like, yeah, I can agree with you on that. And it does. It sucked. I needed to sharpen it. But it was a 2-minute and 45-second short, and all he came out with was sucks. People.
You're talking about a chef. You're talking about like a chef's knife?
Yeah, like a kitchen knife that you would cut steak with and stuff. Yeah. I mean, not a steak knife, but yeah, a knife. Just to cut up some jalapenos and stuff.
Dude, there are people that will just comment. Okay, that's probably a reason why I don't do YouTube, but I'm going to dive into it because I got to get over my anxiety of it. Hey, you know what? This side of your beard is longer than this side, and you know what? You're a douchebag. And I'd be like, okay, you know what? Well, talk to me, Mr. fucking goddamn Sean Connery with the perfect beard. Go fuck yourself. You know, I'm that guy, you know, I really am. And I just don't, you know, it's like my real job. I'm a government contractor. I have 3 divisions that work for me. I'm an executive of my company, and I literally had somebody, okay, because I bought a nice flat screen TV for one of my managers. I had one of my not management level people. Well, why'd she get a TV and I didn't? I was like, well, because you're not the manager. And they're like, well, this is bullshit. I'm like, you know what's really bullshit is the fact that you're in my office talking about this and wasting my fucking time. I said, here's what you can do. You can drop your notice and cop the fuck out of here. You know, you haven't earned that. Okay? You haven't earned that. So get the fuck out of here, and I don't want to hear it again. And it just baffled me what is that called? The entitlement. And I was like, every one of my managers that work for me have their own nice 60-inch TV on the wall in their office. It's what I do. But you know, sometimes entitlement's entitlement. It is what it is.
Hey, DeLange.
Oh damn!
I look at it like this: good comment, bad comment. It's all engagement for the algorithm, so I just go with it. Let them have their moment to bitch about something, and then, you know, go on. There's only one time a guy really got out of hand, and I unsubscribed him. I was like, "You got to go." I'm like, "You're done." So, but yeah, other than that,
DeLange,
it's
can you
what it
hear?
is. When you put yourself out in public, you have to expect stuff like that.
God damn it, Ryan and Mike. Sean Connery would be
Wait, can you hear me?
He's dead. Yeah, I did. I'm reading these comments between Ryan and fucking Mike. Sean Connery would be proud. Mike is like, he's dead. He would still be proud. Dead as fuck. He's dead, dude. His son would be proud too, Mike.
Oh, you guys funny.
Oh, Jesus. Mike,
I'm gonna head out because like I said, it's almost my bedtime.
Hey, Delon,
Thank
it
you
was
for having
absolutely
me on.
nice. No, it was absolutely
Yeah,
nice meeting you
thank you
tonight.
so
I
much for the.
subscribed. Ah,
The wacky. I got them as a gift for doing work for my brother. What the fuck did I miss?
Awesome. And thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. And hopefully you
uh,
guys will have me on again. I had a blast. And maybe I can
Yeah,
get you
for
guys
sure.
on my live one time.
That'd be nice.
no, man, you have a
All
good
right,
night,
we'll work it
and
out.
Later,
don't
man.
know about that, man. Have a good night, bro.
Later.
See you later, everybody in chat. Thank you.
Later.
You're
Man,
crazy, Mike.
Dead as
You
fuck.
guys here, Junior?
damn, Mike is making stuff. He's a dead ass skeleton with a beard that is fucking.
It's okay. Fucking cat's dirty about ass. She's like, he's still fucking hot.
That's what Flossie said too.
Something about the
She
fucking Scottish accent.
she said he's still sexy dead.
Oh my god!
I want to
Oh my!
Mike had the best comment though.
Oh, Mike! Oh yeah, Mike! Oh yeah!
Fucking majestic.
Talking about racking them bones. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You guys are. Oh damn, cat! He's dead sexy. Oh Jesus Christ!
Junior,
What?
Junior
doing,
in the
homie?
house.
What?
what you doing, homie?
No.
Okay.
There's no girls. That kind of sucks.
When you say he's looking at girls in porn, what?
No.
No, he said there's no girls. Kind of sucks.
Yeah. Good.
What?
Tell Kizzy and Kat and I'll see all of them come in. Then you'll see them.
Yeah. Give me my surgery or something, man.
Man, Junior's a player.
What are you doing here?
Junior's a player.
Did he say he needs some hose? Oh my god.
No. I don't like that.
Okay.
I mean, the butt's still good, but you know, it's, it's kind of, yeah. Nah, it's not, nah.
Mike is making stuff. Holy hell. Okay, on that note, my wife saw a hockey game on TV and dead ass called it a hot guy. Oh my! I'll tell you what. If I'm having a bad day ever, and I just come into the live and
This girl.
it's just the best in the world.
This fucking
Junior rolled
chick.
up in the stream like a big dick in a locker room. My first crush, Bon Jovi, Axl Rose, and Sean Connery. Okay, well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Cat. I mean, Axl Rose hasn't obviously passed the donut buffet ever.
Ain't good one.
Who is the other one, man?
John Goodman, Kissy, really? Huh.
What the fuck, Meatloaf?
Meatloaf.
Who the
I won't do without.
I would do anything for love. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Fucking Molly Ringwald.
Yeah, I know that song.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you go literally Molly Ringwald?
Fuck yeah.
Dude, she was the first inventor of the bee sting lips.
The guy.
You guys ever try to tame the wild beast?
Jesus, I'm not even going to even try and go there,
Just
Mike.
saying, man.
Oh, you know, I mean,
I'm not going there because that scares me to even try and answer that.
It scares me to try to even answer that.
I need to punch that.
Well, punch.
It's where you whack it to some crazy shit, like Charlize Theron when she played the role Monster.
I mean,
That's really fun, but your dad will punch.
yeah, I was all cool about vampires and shit at one time.
What's that?
What's a vampire? A
No,
vampire chick?
Like, what's that with like punch?
What?
What's that with like punch? A vampire and punch.
Vampire Grinch?
No, I didn't.
No,
say that.
I was talking about Selma Hayek in that one movie. She was a vampire, and I ain't gonna lie, buddy.
You glazed the knuckle to that, didn't you, Richard?
Oh man, I did the 5-knuckle shuffle, brother. I ain't gonna lie.
Richard punching his gunkin.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just saying.
Oh yeah, yeah. I punched a clown on that one. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you ain't went in there. You ain't went in there.
Fran Drescher in The Nanny.
Oh, man.
As long as she could shut her mouth, it'd be good.
No, that's part of the sport. That's part of the sport.
Eh. I was more of I liked what was that? Married with Children. What was the wife's name?
Katie
Peggy.
Sagal.
Uh
Katie Sagal.
yeah, the redheaded tarantula.
That's Katie Sagal.
I don't like your tarantula.
Yeah.
She also played in Sons of Anarchy.
Yes, she did. She was the mother of Jax. I remember that.
It's Katie Sagal.
Yes, she is.
Is he dead?
Yep, and that was a good one. Jesus. Of course,
Where you
well, you
walking?
guys might not know because you're young as fuck, but Samantha Fox, I had that poster on my wall when I was 16.
I know a Megan Fox.
That's so cute.
Yeah, see, well, that's what I'm saying.
Megan
You guys
Fox,
are young.
for real.
Is that her daughter?
No,
Megan Fox now. It's different.
no. Samantha Fox was she was the Farrah Fawcett of the 80s. Every one of us running around hard as a goddamn rocket was having a Samantha Fox poster on the fucking wall.
You know, because, they're like awesome,
What?
No. My girl, my love, my
The
hottie.
cast of Golden Girls. What the fuck?
Doggy. You tell me that one
I-
slutty ain't crack
I
some
want
nuts.
to marry. I want to marry. No problem. Like he's still on age too.
I mean, hey, Mix Junior, what's your hot girl?
What? Not like big. No.
I'm not saying
I
a
want them
big girl.
big and fluffy.
Oh, you like you like big and fluffy,
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
like Roseanne Ball.
What did you
To tell you a joke and suck you off, huh?
Good for you though.
She made him talk. She made him talk. Oh, the irony in that joke.
Oh yeah,
I know, I heard a joke too.
Oh, I bet Betty White was a rock star in her heyday.
I guarantee she wasn't a dirty butt.
I'm pretty sure he's old now.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. Betty White has been hot like
Betty White
forever.
is old.
I
Betty
mean,
White's been talked to for like.
Betty White at one point in time, at multiple points in time throughout her life, has used the phrase, well, it ain't gonna lick itself. I guarantee it.
exactly. Betty White was wide open. She was absolutely gorgeous, to be honest, and she aged well, like Sophia Loren.
She aged like fucking sauerkraut. That's the beauty of this sport.
Hey, Mike, who doesn't like sauerkraut? I'm just saying. Well, you're yeah. You gotta eat the right sauerkraut though.
I ain't eating that sauerkraut.
Oh,
she came out of the womb at 80.
I'd be all up in that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, bro, it's kind of creepy. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm that way. You know, and who's the other one? What's her name? She was she aged well too. That girl that was oh god, Marissa Tomei, my cousin Vinny.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Oh, you know,
She can represent you, huh?
The two youths.
Yeah, the two youths.
I love. And she
can tell you about. And she can tell you about. She can tell you about car engines too.
And she likes butt and all that.
I mean, Max Jr. What? I mean, Max Jr. What's the girl, man? Give us your fantasy girl.
Like, dog.
Who?
Oh fuck!
You want to sing it?
I can't hear you too well, buddy. Who's your fantasy?
Fucking Mike, you're hilarious, dude. Oh my gosh. One that's alive.
Michael is still like that.
Yeah, Mike, you're right. Mike is making stuff. Yep. And please.
I know. It's like
I'll put a diamond in the ocean.
Steven name, you know.
That's the spirit, Kizzy.
Freaking
That's the spirit.
Oh, yeah. I was.
That hoe threw a diamond in the ocean. Damn, what's she gotta be a hoe for?
I know.
Me and my wife were watching my cousin Vinny. We was talking about the tires, and me and her were getting into fun times. My wife loved it too, so I'm just saying. And hey, good on me. Got lucky that night.
Oh fuck.
Oh damn, Mike. Kept us
You know, physics, I'm autistic. It's okay. It's okay. Hi guys. What's up? How you guys doing? So you know, any more of it or no? Talking to you. More glasses. God.
Damn.
Hell yeah, Mike.
What the hell is Blue Diamond?
I don't know. Oh,
The fucking diamond she threw away in Titanic.
yeah, never come back, bro. He's that guy.
Yeah, you know. I mean,
Pink diamond.
Yeah, he
they
never come back.
just, you know, they went down like they went down like 4 flat tires, man. Just doop, doop. See you later. They went Titanic.
They have nice
Hell yeah.
cars, man. I'm gonna lucky
That
him.
one looked right in his eyes. I'll never let you go. And then smooth, let his ass go like one shit. Fuck that heifer.
He's
Oh.
fucking funny, dude.
Why are you dying?
Oh fuck, you're funny, Mike.
Oh man, Mike is
He
making.
said, he said,
killing
"Fuck
it.
that heifer."
Yeah, Mike's
Hell yeah.
killing it. I bet Leo was coloring in his coloring book in real life during that Nikki scene. Eh,
What
probably.
the fuck?
Ricky scene. You already know that one.
I mean,
You already know that. Horrible.
oh my God.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I'm glad we stayed on. We almost
Yeah.
almost slipped away there. Slipped away into the fucking darkness.
You're
True
dying.
story, we'll probably have that
butt plug in me.
Oh my God.
What are they saying?
Sure you are, babe. You're gonna stay on this motherfucker.
She's watching everything that's going to happen.
Oh my God. That's,
God damn, Mike, you're funny, dude.
Mike is making
Holy-
stuff just absolutely killing it right now. I mean,
He's-
killing it. Killing it.
God damn, Mike, you smoke some weed or something?
Dude,
This motherfucker's 4 edible deep.
Yeah.
Did I?
You know,
I
the scary
do
part
know.
might be he's not.
Can I do it now? Oh man.
On the OnlyFans. God.
Oh,
Ooh, shit.
God. I'm gonna get over here.
No.
Okay. Flossie. What Flossie said? Look up here.
Who is that?
God dang, dude.
Is that a
Damn,
girl
I
or a
cried.
guy?
I cried for Leo. I wanted her to choke on that whistle.
You are giving that whistle? Kind of weird, bro.
I gotta be honest with you.
You're kind of weird, bro. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a.
weird, bro.
Just reading comments.
Never mind.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
fuck.
It's just getting
Mariah
funnier
all
and
day.
funnier.
Flossie is up sweet and innocent.
I bet you are.
Bullshit, Flossie.
I bet you are, Flossie. Cheers. The more I drink, the funnier it gets.
Oh, I want to do that.
What?
Me too, man. Me too. Yeah.
Wait. Hey, Max Jr. Hey, Max Jr. You said don't do that. What? Drinking it gets funnier? You serious,
Because I
bro?
want to do that.
I want to do that.
Oh, okay. I misheard him. I can't really hear him too well.
Yeah, he ain't gonna.
Where's
He'll
his
sniff it,
beer
but
at,
He won't
bro?
drink it. He won't drink it.
Wait a minute. You got to put it on your
Buy it,
tablet.
bro.
You're not going to get that beer for like 3 hours.
He don't drink. We actually don't have beer in the house.
Yeah, I eat beer.
Wait, you
We
said
have liquor.
you don't have beer in the house, and he just said he has beer in the house.
Mom,
That's not beer.
liquor.
Oh,
liquor, and my wife drinks a lot of wine.
That's how Rose began her OnlyFans.
Oh,
Holy fuck, Mike. Oh my gosh. Innocent my ass.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
You know what we need? Guess
Oh
what?
damn. Yeah, TIAs are
We
not
need some
cool. I've had
hooters.
some of them. Yeah,
Ooh,
they're not cool.
shit.
Sounds good.
Want to see my
Sounds
diamonds?
good.
Hey, sweet innocent, want to see my diamond? Depends on what diamond you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Fuck it, I want to see it.
There's a lot of hobos in there.
There's a lot of hobos there at the diamond.
No, I didn't say hobos.
Like I said, it's hard to
Special
hear you.
kids.
What?
Special kids.
Oh,
Take off the mic. I got my earbud in with his, and I don't think it's picking up because they both have to.
no, I got you. It was just
I was
here.
talking, and a lot of people couldn't hear me.
What kind of diamond is it? And oh,
This is my. You did a good one, Mike.
Jesus. Oh, did you get whacked and hacked again?
Nope.
Thanks in advance.
What? That's so cool. That is so
Oh.
awesome, dude. That is like
It looks like the
blown me
Milky
away.
Way.
That seriously like it's like a
Mike,
blown me
really?
away. That was crazy. Guys, can you believe this? I am serious. Okay, look, like seriously, it did that, and it just zapped, and like it was crazy, bro. It was pretty bad.
You smoke with your brother?
Are you talking about Mike saying take a picture of your butthole, put it in a negative, and it's looks like
No.
because that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Hype
That
him
is
up,
very,
show the
very
whole
crazy.
negative exposure, and it looks like you're staring at the Milky Way galaxy through a telescope. You don't
I
believe
wish
me?
I had
Tell your
one
own mirror.
hand.
Well, I'm wondering why I'm taking pictures of the goddamn galaxy when I can just take a snapshot of my goddamn balloon knot and put a negative on it
Why
and
a
make
balloon knot?
You almost fell for what, Kizzy?
Oh, you know it's ooh.
It will look like the Milky Way. I'm telling you, I had it set as my fucking MySpace fucking background forever.
Tom would be proud.
He was always your friend on that page.
We always had that one
15
friend.
minutes. Are you leaving?
If you didn't have a friend, you had Tom. You always had Tom.
Who's Tom?
My space there, buddy. I think it's before your time a little bit, maybe.
Oh, back when like grandma's side. Back in like the
Hell
Flintstones
yeah.
and all that.
No, that's back in the buggies and horses.
Oh, it's big times then. Dang, man. Oh my God, it's crazy.
Did you just say grandma side like suicide? Like grandma side? Like you're old
no.
man?
Like
You're
grandma's age.
Cause you're so old?
So old.
Yes, I'm old, buddy. I'm old.
No. Grandma's age too.
Oh, no. Well, when you said grandma sized, I was like, what the, I thought that was a new term.
Nah,
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, but you're still like that age. You're old now.
Yes,
You'll be
I'm
okay,
old
though.
now.
You're still getting there.
Well, I really appreciate that, buddy. I really do. Yes, I'm old. I'm old as.
You're like that in a way. I don't know. What? I'm just saying.
No.
Here's
I'm not old.
No, his ears.
You just said it like
Nah,
that.
nah,
Oh,
Yeah,
your
no,
dad's
his ears.
like him.
His ears.
your
Nah,
your
You see
dad's
his
no,
way
ears?
no.
He got
your
ears.
dad's way
He got
younger than you, buddy.
ears. I'm serious. He got ears. Look, he got ears. Look at him. It's ears.
Uh-oh.
Got a bug.
Someone taking off.
I want to go fly somewhere.
You ain't gonna
You know
go
what I
fight.
want to go? You know what I want to go?
My wife's leaving.
She's
Oh.
abandoning you.
Just see you later,
Goodbye,
fucker.
so young. I live so old. I know. All right. And then, is he gone now? Is he gone now? Ooh. Here's
Jesus,
the girl.
Oh, Ryan's wife is.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey.
You want to come over? I ain't doing nothing.
We have to lock up the women when we come over.
Yeah, I'm pretty bored.
She'd be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Got no hotties. It's pretty bad.
Bread has a
No,
slider?
instead of me. You got girls?
What?
Do you
Yeah, they all have a
got
wife.
girls?
They all have a wife.
Oh, which one is like more like mine?
You don't have a wife.
No, but I like that one girl. What's her name? She's dating that one guy though.
He says I like that one girl,
He's
but she's saying that one guy though.
What if my bread has a slide on one? Oh shit, Kizzy.
What if my bread has a slide on one?
That's the
I
owner
don't
tag.
know. I don't
That's
know what
called
that
a
means.
piercing. Hell yeah.
What if my bread has a slide on? What the fuck is that?
You have those little slide on tags?
What?
Little slide on tags, slide off the side.
I'm so confused.
My huck's like, what the fuck?
I don't know what that means. And then Mike puts my bunny bread. Calm down, homie.
My bunny bread. It's kind of weird.
So you're bringing like a slice of bread with.
I think she's saying she's got her butthole pierced.
Dang,
A what?
it's kind of
I
weird.
think she's saying she's got her butthole pierced.
The fuck is that?
Like a piercing in your
weird.
butthole.
Apparently likes it.
In like the
Like the hole?
Yeah,
barking
the
starfish?
whirl hall.
Yeah, it's like, woo. Yeah, a little.
What?
Not the fake
Yeah, I
hall.
think that's what she's saying.
The whirl hall, you know. It's serious.
Oh yeah, that's an open bread. What the fuck? He got something else. I don't know
Like
what
old
the
times, not new times.
my bunny bread. Calm down. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah,
Yeah, that just tells you how old I am.
Give us time.
Moyak has the help. Moyak doesn't open bread. What the fuck? He got someone for that.
What are we talking
You got
about?
sold for that?
Kizzy got a
Someone
butthole piercing.
Someone was talking about
Got a
bread,
butthole piercing?
and that's called a pierce. And I don't know what that means. And I'm over here like flailing like the old band in the conversation because every last one of you people on here could be my kids, and I don't know the new hype stuff. Moyak doesn't open bread. What the fuck? You got a butthole piercing? I mean, how the hell do you get a piercing in the balloon knot?
A balloon knot.
I think they just pull out like the the extra part of it, and then they just like put the hoop to it.
Bro, they would not do that, dude. They did not do that at all.
I mean, I've heard of other piercings, but I've never heard of like in the balloon knot.
I mean, sometimes you gotta put a hoop in the knot.
There ain't no way that happens. There ain't no way that happens. In the balloon knot?
Google
There
that
ain't no
shit.
way. What?
They're
Google
weird,
it.
bro.
Dude, last time I Googled some shit that you told me, it scared the fuck out of me. And that was the fleshlight thing. I'm not Googling shit that you ever tell me
Oh,
ever
that
again.
was you too, huh?
That was, yeah. Mike, no, you stop. No. No. And then Mike is making stuff. That's called a starfish pearl.
See, it's a legit thing.
Nah, I don't want it.
Here in Appalachia, we call it the toe ball.
Nah, I still don't want it.
Jesus Christ. Oh my
You even
God.
got Big Max to laugh on that shit.
I don't know what's so funny about that. I'm just saying.
Because you're not reading what they're saying. You're only
What?
listening to half of the words.
Just wrap it up and fold it over the
They're
tip.
talking shit you don't need to hear anyways.
Oh, I like shit though. Ooh.
Hey, do you guys?
Good shit
Hey,
and
will
bad
you,
shit.
hey, will you guys? Do you guys do this? Will you be in your shop like working and just fucking laugh out of nowhere because of the shit that we say? I know you do, Big Max. I know you'd be laughing about some. You're like, damn, that's some funny shit.
Oh
That's
my
why I call Mike, because I can always get something funny to keep me going. I get bored sometimes, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm going to call one of them.
Yeah, I'm freaking bored, dude.
I got 3 of you guys on a speed dial button, and only one only usually answers.
Yeah, and I'm always
It's hard to
bored.
get all 3 again.
And I'm always
I'm
bored.
going to tell you, man. Well, you know, for the 15th time today and 15 times last time, Mike is just quick-witted. He's funny as hell. And he just has me dying over here. And if I have a bad day, that's the guy I'm going to talk to. Because it's going to be
But
like,
when
oh,
we're talking, we actually get work done. That's crazy. We're actually working on our lathes and shit.
I know they called me yesterday. They FaceTimed me yesterday. They're both working on their lathe. Like, what the
And
fuck?
he's walking in. Hey, he's walking outside in sunny California, all sunny out. His daughter's all chilling, getting a tan.
Where are you going, dude? Where are you walking to?
yeah,
Going
you
to
guys.
smoke.
Are you gonna smoke?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Oh, the tone.
Is that okay there, Max Jr.? Am I allowed to have a cigarette?
Better come back, boy.
Quit saying that shit. He's been on this fucking kick, man. They're like, oh, you going to get milk? Are you coming back?
Yeah, it's not now, though. And it's not now.
He says that to me when I go get the damn milk. Yeah, he got this fucking crap. I don't know what he watched or something, dude, but he's mentioning this. Go get milk and not
Freaking hilarious, dude. Oh my god, you should watch it.
I'm not gonna leave you there, little buddy. I'm good.
You should watch it.
There's
good stuff on it.
I go pick up the milk, the cow milk, because we drink raw milk only.
Yeah.
And I go get it, and he was like, "You coming back?" I said, "You're coming with me."
No chocolate milk. On top of no.
Well, that comes from the brown cows, right?
Yeah. No. Oh my god, dude. I'm so full.
He's like, no chocolate milk, Dad. Why'd you bring me, man?
No Arby's either.
Arabian goggles. Oh,
but
yeah.
it's good. Got fries and all that. So.
Oh my god, man, this has been hilarious.
We're about to break a record, man. I think our record was like 4 hours and 3 minutes.
Cause you're tired.
Where we at right now?
Almost 4 hours. I did not think this one was gonna go past 2.5 hours. Shit.
Thought that bitch was dead at the 2:15 mark.
Yeah, I was like,
And you're still
oh.
good. Hallelujah. I did it again.
Yeah, you did, buddy.
I'm gonna check.
Every
I'm
time
gonna check
you're
where.
on,
You gonna eat
hey,
that?
every time you're on the channel, little bro, it makes it go longer because we love you.
That's
Yeah, you're
wanna
awesome.
sweet. You know what they're making soon?
What's that?
You know what they're making soon?
What?
I didn't hear you, man. I'm sorry.
You know what they're making soon?
What?
Okay, so there's a good new Mountain Dew, but you know, Dad said no. I'm kind of jealous on that.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't hear him. If he's talking to me,
He was talking about, you know, they're making a new Mountain Dew, you know, but Dad won't let me drink it.
I'm not jealous at all.
well, I don't drink Mountain Dew because I'm jittery as it is, and I don't
That's
need.
cocaine.
You're old though. It's
That's
different.
cocaine.
It's yeah, you know. I mean, yeah, it's different than cocaine, but you know, why?
I mean, not with grandma, but you know, it's yeah.
Well, no, I'm not doing cocaine with grandma, so you know, it's all good. Buddy.
Oh, okay.
Grandmas are the best.
What? Oh, grandma is the best.
Tweakosaurus.
You did that
I wanna do-
super quick.
I wanna do
Oh my
like-
gosh, it was lovely.
I want to do like a hardcore hallucinogenics with a bunch of deaf kids.
Anymore.
That'll
She
be
said
interesting.
yes.
Well,
I'm
you
like,
know,
"Oh."
Imagine the sounds.
well, I was going to say, Mike. You know, the problem is that they're not going to hear your jokes, bro.
I don't want them to hear it. I want to hear them.
They're gonna tell him jokes.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care at all, dude.
What the
I'll be back. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
That's freaking hilarious.
That was true. That was true, Cat.
You ain't coming back now.
What'd she do?
She put something and deleted it real quick for a reason.
What'd she put?
He ain't coming back
The
though.
truth, but she had to erase it.
What'd she put?
Oh, and it's still on. It's still on. It's still on Streamline comment. It didn't delete that on there.
Mountain Dew sterile.
Mountain Dew? What you said?
You drink Mountain Dew, you won't never have kids. So you want some Mountain Dew?
If
No.
you pay a
But
Vietnamese
you
hooker
said
to stomp on your
earlier
nuts with high heels, you won't have kids either.
that might got a Mountain Dew earlier, and they still drink it.
A Vietnamese hooker?
I mean, technically
What?
any hooker for that matter, but
Oh, you hurt me. This is a camera too. I'm like doing you on this. Okay. I ain't going on. Oh my freaking
man, I
knee.
gotta.
Jesus Christ. Oh God. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting so old. Jeez. My back's going down, dude.
Your back's going down. Oh, bring on the
Jesus,
hammer.
man.
Oh my God.
I swear, you and Grandma gotta think for each other, huh?
Ooh.
You and Grandma. Look, I don't care. It's like backseat.
Why
Why,
pay?
not
Many
funny?
women are ready to do that for free. Yeah, me love you long time. Hooker.
Doing a matata.
Yeah,
Your name. I'm stealing
Oh my
everything.
God.
I already know.
Fuck.
I ever should ask you about the time I was
For the
running
light,
down
it
the
looks
street
fun.
naked in Korea being chased by a hooker. I made $400 off of
Oh,
that.
you get a hooker?
That story coming from
Are you getting a hooker though?
Fucking Mike, man.
That dude is fucking hilarious, bro.
Every Mike I know is hilarious.
I knew you were here, Ricker. Look, he said that story's hilarious. That was a great story.
What you drinking?
Miller Lite.
What is it?
Beer.
Oh,
It's
it's
a beer.
beer.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like Dad's, right or no?
No, I don't drink beer.
Oh,
Stretch
you
your
a
sack
boss.
over an empty paper
Can I
and
try that?
play it like an Indian drum.
Di Serono.
Oh my God.
Can I try it?
It must
Can I
be
try
it must be it must be the mics, man. It's got to be the name Mike that the guys are just inherently funny as fuck. Because I got some guys
Oh my God.
that are named
Mike is
Mike that are
horrible.
just,
I don't know why.
I mean I mean the whole hooker thing was better than the midgets that were chasing me down my
What kind
street
of hooker?
from the furry party.
Kizzy.
What?
I almost had to shoot them bastards.
I gotta
If
get
you'd have
my
smoked two midgets, you'd made national news.
Yeah, I would have made national news, but I mean, I was like, dude, I got these little people chasing me down my damn street, and I'm just like, motherfucker, I pulled my 45. I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna smoke your little ass. I don't give a fuck. And you know what? You got a big head. I can hit that dead center. So go back.
Got a big head. Jesus fuck.
I have a
Go
question.
go back to your furry party thing with the person with the unicorn that dressed like a unicorn with a butt plug up their ass, and leave me alone, man. Just,
I have a question.
what? Yeah.
Well, you're already old, so.
Thanks.
Finish your question.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Dad. So how was your day?
My day was awesome. I was on the golf course today, buddy, and
Did you
I
win or
didn't
lose?
shoot a great game, but it was awesome. And yes, I am old. Thank you for pointing that out.
Did you win or lose?
What do you shoot? Low 70s or 60s? High 60s?
Actually, I had the yips today, man. I shot a 78 on a course I never played, so is what it is. I'm gonna go play it Monday, but it's 78. First
Jack my
nine,
ball. I had to use the
first nine.
restroom. We ended up engaging.
I'm an 80s kind of guy.
Had to
Unless
run.
I'm
Yeah,
really good.
Okay.
first nine, I just had the yips, and then after that, I kind of tuned it back in, and like I said earlier, the guy I was playing with, he shoots way higher than me. He was like, "Oh, you keep lifting your head up," and I'm like, "Yeah, fuck you, guy." And I was like, when I turned around and it was just me, I was like, "Yeah, I'm lifting my head." The guy's right,
He's in it every night. That's crazy.
But but hey, cool part is, Junior, I love the part that you said I'm old. Thank you for that.
Man, you know what I want now? Some punch.
No, that's funny, and I love that you said it.
Dude, he does it to his grandma every day. He goes in her room every morning to make sure, are you alive?
Are you still kicking?
He does it every morning.
I don't want to do like health surgery on you.
Surgery.
Yeah, man, I don't want to do that. The grandma, man.
We're good, buddy. We're good. You know what? Well, now everybody said I got ghetto for a second because I had some midgets chasing me down the fucking road. How
Wait. On water truck.
You,
That's the best I can do.
you
Okay.
got bitches and you're. I don't know about that though.
Well, hopefully you don't know about midgets chasing you down the road. I'm just saying.
I don't know about that now. I don't.
Especially coming from a furry party. That was just
A
weird as
furry
fuck.
party? Man,
They-
they're homos and all that now too.
Oh
Jeez.
shit!
That's crazy, dog. I'm just saying.
Were they in costume?
I'm just saying, my
And
man.
homos and what?
I
It's
don't
a
know
thing,
what
man. I
they
don't know
are.
why it's a thing, but
All I know is that I saw a bunch of costumes. I thought it was deer hunting season. I might have shot a.
it's not now.
And then I saw a person dressed up as a unicorn with a butt plug up their ass, and then I had
That's weird, bro. I'm just saying. You got anything for that? I'm
and
just saying.
I was getting ready to have a firefight, bro. That's all I'm saying, my man.
I imagine that midget furries dress up like shit, like squirrels and possums.
Nah.
Dude, these motherfuckers were literally, I swear to the baby Jesus as I sit here, my word is my bond. They were orange-faced Oompa Loompas from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. 2 of them chasing me down the fucking road, like
Oh my God.
running after me. I'm running, and I'm an old guy. I don't run very far. And I turn around. I'm like, I pull my gun out, and I'm just like, dude, I will shoot you. And they stopped, and they were like, oh man, we're just stunt doubles. I'm like, you're getting ready to get kicked off the fucking planet, bro. Go back to your weird shit. Because I don't want to be a part of this. Just leave me alone. And my wife was at the house. I came in here. I was shaking, for Christ's sake, because it scared the fuck out of me, to be honest with you. She's like, what the hell's going on? I told her what was going on. She goes, oh, man, do I need to go down there and handle business? I'm like, no, you don't need to go down there and handle business. I just said, I just got chased by 2 Oompa Loompas, for Christ's sake, because they thought it was funny until I pulled out, Mr. Big Boy on them. Just oh my God, man, just
That's so cute and adorable.
I told them guys up there at their house, I don't care what the hell you do, that's cool, but if you got next time you have some little people running after me like that, I'm gonna have to shoot them. I'm just saying. And I got a lot of land in my backyard. I can just put them up out there and no one will find them, but I don't want to do that either. But that just scared the fuck out of me, and they looked like Oompa Loompas. They were dressed up like that.
I'm sorry, Dad.
I swear to God, man, my life is just fucking weird. I could write a book on my life, and it would be just weird as fuck.
Yeah, I know. So is Grandma. We all seen it. What? I want that for a reason, though.
Oh damn! Yeah. You ain't right. You ain't wrong, Mike. Yeah, the Chiclata, man. She was gonna go out there and flip flop their ass.
Dang, that's
Flip flop their ass.
You better watch her, man.
I'm just saying. It's like I live out in the country, and then I got some weird fucking neighbors,
saying,
down the road that do some weird shit that you don't see in the country. Just that furry party shit's weird to me.
Furry party shit.
Damn, I got busy going, Moyoc, look up nugget videos. No. Last time I looked up something on Google, Mike sent me there, and it was not a good thing. I don't want to look up nugget videos now.
Who are you asking, Flossie? You asking Rich?
Oh, she better be rich.
Wait. Flossie, hold on. Where area do you live in? Are you talking to me, Flossie? Kizzy is clear. Rich was tripping balls and his old lady.
I like your wig. It's pretty cool.
I
I like that wig.
Flossie, I'm gonna answer. Hold on, I'm gonna answer you, Flossie.
Is your
Because
mom
it's.
dead?
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna tell her the Moyoc in C. There it is. I just told you, Flossie, and Moyoc, which is. It's weird because there's a lot of weird shit out here in the country of Moyoc. You know, they're busting meth labs down the road and some weird shit. I mean, if you haven't seen it, there was literally right across from my neighborhood is this area. It's a trailer park area. Nothing against trailer parks or whatever. Some lady got on the bus and confronted a kid and called him the N-word. That's why I don't like the N-word thing. But anyway, and now there's memes out the ass on that shit. So it's I met James Brown and ruined my
Leaving a fucking van down by the river.
Living a van down by the river.
Yeah, I'm close to the river. Well, I'm close to the sound. Hey, Mike, I live in a house down by the sound, which is almost like a van down by the river.
Fucking soup sandwich.
Sounds like you have a complex when you say the country of Moyoc. It was your name before I knew it was a. Wait, hold on a second. It says, Kizzy says, sounds like you have a God complex when you say the country of Moyoc. It was your name before I knew it was a place. Now, that's funny. No, I don't have a God complex, let's be honest. But at the same time, I'm funny and have a good time. And I got a good sense of humor. And you guys bring up some really weird shit. Like you brought up before that I want to bring up now because that was something for another day. Love you, Kizzy. Hey, nope, he doesn't want to travel through there. Hey, nope, don't want to travel through there. Yeah, Flossie. Yeah. Not all cool.
Chris.
You guys and gals are. Kizzy, you got to be on the. You got to be on one of these lives. I ain't lying. Kizzy, you got to be on one of these lives. You fit in.
Sneeze. Wow. Blinking.
Is Big Mix on the lathe right now?
Probably. He's doing something.
Yeah, he's on the lathe, huh?
Yep.
The Valley of Narnia.
He's burning. And he still has no beard. Oh my gosh. It's so great, dude.
Oh my.
You're big. Oh.
Oh, the country of Moyoc sounds like it's a valley between Narnia and fucking and the.
I know, it's great. Okay.
Oh my God. Mike
He's
is
rolling
making
up a chong.
Oh my God, man, was that there? God, you watched out, man.
Mike is making is. Oh my God, that is hilarious, and I love it. Yes. We'll just. Yeah. The whacking, if you press your thumb against your butthole and sneeze while blinking, you will factor.
Why your butthole, bro? What you saying?
He said, "Why your butthole,
why
bro?"
Why you're speaking it out loud? Why? I just don't understand, dude.
It's a butthole, man. Everybody's got one. It's
But I'm
skin.
just saying, we're like friends. We ain't no hobos. We don't like go like, hey, yo, I want some. Nope.
Skin.
Man, that's a lie right there, man. You're gonna
Jesus
decide
Christ.
we're getting that much. Crazy, bro.
I have to agree with you, Kizzy. Yes, please do.
What'd he say?
Shit, Jesus, Moyoc, reading everything out loud.
Yeah,
But keep doing it.
yeah,
Keep
I
doing it.
do.
It's funny.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Hey, this
Is
Ah, come on, Dad. You gotta figure it out now.
yeah, Kizzy, I do read it out loud, but I mean it's already in the comments, so it's like everybody sees it. So it's not like it's something secret. If you were to text me, I wouldn't put that out there.
Just
Yeah,
say no, Alexa.
and you're funny as hell too. And by the way, you need to be on live with us.
Is that from your bandsaw?
That's the best part is Rick's reading everything.
No, this came off my lathe, but
If
this
you
piece
poke
is
your-
plastic and this screw is stripping. So now
Oh,
my
shit.
wheel, my tailstock.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. And if you poke your brown eye while you squeeze
Wait,
your
what?
sack, we call that
Oh, come on, dude. We had to go like the first in your school, man. Crazy, dog. I'm just saying. The fourth day, oh my God.
So we got Bearded in here, and he just said, "I am
That's
sofa
freaking
king."
funny, dude. You're saying a lot of things.
Alexa.
Daniel,
Gonna scare me right now.
you ever took a pic of your butthole
Man, Dad.
and negative exposure?
I am
Oh, fuck.
I am sofa king. We're going hard in the paint. Oh yeah. Have you ever took?
Oh my God.
Oh, jeez, Louise. Ah.
Bottom should do the
Read it, read it, Rich. Read it. Read it out loud like it's story time.
What the heck is that, dude?
He said.
Dude, you gotta be huge, though.
No, you read it, Cody.
It's serious. Very what? I'm helping you out.
Okay, well, Kizzy said read Bearded's comment. Okay, evidently I'm now the curator of this live.
Just serious now.
Read
Fucking
Bearded's
Daniel.
comment. Okay, Bearded, I'm a sofa king. We tied this. Okay, and then I got whacking chat.
Whacking
He
chat.
said, I plead the sixth. Hell with the fifth.
What do you
Now
say?
we're going hard in the pay. Okay, Daniel, have you ever took a pic of your butthole in negative?
Bro, I'm just saying. Are you fruity? I'm just asking.
Oh my God, Bearded said it actually looks like Yuma.
What did you
That looks
say?
like Glue.
Umami.
What my mama?
Mama.
Oh my God.
I just said mama.
You fucking stressing out already.
You just said mama. I'm pretty sure you're losing it.
He said, "Look it
I'm
up."
just saying, man. It's getting
OUMUAMMAU. I'm fucking looking it up now.
Look it up. Daniel, last time I looked something up, it was because of Mike, and I was not really.
The first confirmed interstellar object. Yeah, there you go. We're good.
Yeah, I believe there's 6. Hell.
He said spectacular.
What are you doing, Dad?
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you very much.
Holy fuck, dude.
Nice, man. Dude, like that, man. Oh my God. You guys hear that? You don't want to talk to me right now.
And I don't understand how the fuck all of a sudden I became the
yeah, but what does it look
You're the
like?
narrator. You're the narrator for us.
Yeah, I'm now the narrator because I'm the old guy. Uma and Yum Yum Yum
You're old now.
is the first confirmed interstellar object to pass through our solar system, meaning it originated from another star system. It was discovered in October of 2017. It looks like a big ass dildo flying through space is what it looks like to me. It says a messenger from afar.
Hold up. Daniel just asked what a fleshlight is.
What?
You did not just say that.
Whoa,
Richard, my man.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Explain to Daniel what a fleshlight is.
Yeah,
I am not.
I got that too.
You got to. You're on the panel. You're the most recent one to get educated.
God damn it. God damn it. Wait. Did Daniel even ask that? He didn't ask that.
Yeah, he did.
No way he asked that.
He did.
No way. I'm scrolling. What? Read Bearded's comment, but more importantly, blah, blah. I mean, don't lie, you Bearded. Bit. Actually, it's like, look it up. I did.
It's on the bottom of the screen.
I did it. I did it.
Should I get one?
I did it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, boy.
So, I'm the one that has to answer this?
You're the last one to learn what one was.
911, it's serious, dog.
Pamela Anderson.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Sucks.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, dog.
Are you still alive?
Daniel, I had to look that up on the last live. What it is, it's basically a pocket pussy. I thought it was a flashlight. It's not a flashlight. Because I was asking, what are the lumens on that? And then the guys were like, look it up. I looked it up. Brother, don't look it up. It's a little sex toy that these jabronis got me to look up and completely caught me in the net. Because I thought it was like a flashlight.
He's like seriously dying. Are you good, bro?
I'm just saying, bro, don't look it up. I'm just telling you right now.
Uber.
All right.
I got you.
I'm calling it right now. This is the new bit for the show.
Oh, really? What's his name?
We need a 20-minute segment for every show where we're going to come up with something fucked up. And we got to have Rich look them up and explain it to the audience what they are.
Yeah. What are the fucking lumens on that?
What, orders? I know, nice butts.
What are the RPMs?
Oh my god.
I simply thought you were talking about a flashlight.
No. What's wrong with you, dude?
It's that way. If you get caught with it, you're not a weirdo. It's fucking flashlight.
I mean, I thought it was a cool flashlight. That's why I was like, hey, what lumens? And you was like 2,000.
Fucking vibing. Oh my god.
Now you're going to put me on the. We're going to come up with crazy shit for me to look up and have to explain.
Yes, we are.
Who do you like, by the way?
You know what, Mike? You know what? I'll do it.
I know you will, Rich.
I'll do it just because you guys are going to come up with some stupid, crazy shit that I've never
seen. What's popping with Uncle Rich?
God damn.
There you go.
I have a question too.
Let it rip, Junior.
Who's our president?
Donald Trump.
Is it seriously? Okay.
He needs. Hey man, he needs an answer on the RPMs.
You're gonna get an AK. All right, an AK, simple AK. Hasn't been much.
Oh
okay.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Now you gotta get a really, 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 really big.
Go back. There we go. Get back.
Okay, it's serious. It's serious. It's okay. All right. Okay. Now you have a tank. No, it's serious. Now you gotta get GP. What's that called, Dad? That
Is this serious?
The HUEPAR, whatever it is. I know it. It's freaking big. It's freaking huge. Or a gluttony gun. I'll do that.
Like a fleshlight. It's big and huge.
What?
Like a fleshlight. It's big and huge.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want them like big and fluffy. I don't know. No, bro.
Okay.
No. I don't slide on that.
What's the question, bro?
Oh fuck.
What's the question, my man?
It's all about the CFMs, not so much RPMs.
CPD. What did you say?
What the hell are we even talking about?
I'm gonna get you, dude.
The
I'm gonna
mail
get you.
No,
Your number, your passport, your like.
That thing on hammer drill.
I'll basically stop
Hell
everyone
yeah.
in thoughts. Woo! That'd be great.
Look at that fucking Mex gave up. He's over there on the lathe.
I had no
Big
confidence.
Mick said, Big Mick said, fuck all of us. We're leaving.
No, he didn't say that. He's still doing that.
I know he didn't say it. I'm just saying
Don't lie to me on that, man. God, you're always slacking.
What?
Are you okay?
Oscillation tool.
They want to talk about it.
We're going to some deep waters here. Fucking deep dive in this shit.
Any thoughts?
Fuck.
Oh man, I'm gonna catch up on the comments because
It's all shit.
after I had to explain help with lumens, I want damn help with lumens, I want oh Jesus Christ.
What is that?
He's
Jesus
catching up.
Christ.
This is where it gets good.
I gotta like shave this beard off, man. It's killing me inside. Oh.
Oh Jesus, man! You do. Hey, Mike, I like your thing about.
I don't care about it.
Put that thing
you know what? You know, Mike, I'm down with the 20 minutes of asking Uncle Rich some stupid questions because you guys completely fuck me up with some weird shit.
I know, it's freaking hilarious, bro.
No, you're hilarious, bro. You're awesome, man. I love you. Hell with lumens, where they are.
It's freaking sucks, but I still don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, 5-finger horsepower.
I'm still freaking fighting about it.
Hey, Rich, what is Tudor?
Ah,
Oh, goddamn, Ricker. Jesus Christ. What is
what are you doing, man?
God,
It's my side
Ricker, you first off, you started the Mycock thing. Now you're asking
Okay,
me
go
that.
on.
Blue Waffle House,
House.
Breathe.
Big fat
I need an
pancake.
answer on
I'll
the
eat the
RPM.
crap out of it.
I got him on one in the chat too. Look up. Yep. Ricker, you got me. Oh, consider this your fleshlight on 20-volt brushless
Dang,
impact.
flush, right? That's kind of sad now.
I think it's
Are you
measured
gonna
in
Bart?
CFA. What's that?
Are you gonna get Bart now?
Am I going to get barred?
No, Bart.
I didn't hear you, buddy.
Bart.
He's gonna get butt hurt.
Yeah, Bart.
No,
Yeah.
no, not at all, man. Not at all.
Oh,
Then
okay.
it's all about trigger discipline, Daniel. Oh my God. I might crank it
All
to
right,
2.
Daniel. I got one for you. Hold on here.
I couldn't read it. Whack. I can hear. Oh my God, Mike. I imagine the male threads instead of the female.
No,
Jesus
great.
Christ, Izzy. Izzy, really? Wow, you're wide open. I love it. Put that thing
What?
on hammer drills.
Rich don't answer any questions about buttholes.
Go ahead.
Boom, boom, boom. You
All
think you're
right,
okay with
Daniel.
Can you do some of this?
Betty White or the old chick off the Titanic?
What's wrong with
Yeah.
What was that?
Betty White or the old chick off the Titanic?
You can do stuff.
Are you asking me or someone else?
Daniel.
You want to
Okay.
Michael? Oh, see. Michael? You want to see him?
Damn, Flossie,
Yeah,
if
I
it
can.
slips, you might get
Wanna
butt
see
hurt.
him?
Yeah, that's true.
Michael?
If it slips, you
Thanks.
might twist that motherfucker off at the base.
You want to see him?
Thanks, Ryan. Rich, don't answer any
You want to see
questions
him?
about butt.
Hey, come on, dude. Turn it up, man. No.
Mike.
Mike is just on it, man.
Oh, dude, it'd be hilarious, dude. There's a lot of customers.
Wait. Why not both? Oh my God. Oh my God.
We are pushing 4.5 hours, boys and girls.
That's a fucking record breaker by like a half an hour.
It is.
Wow.
I hate to walk away. This thing became a beauty.
I know.
Man, I need
Hey,
somewhere big. Like
Hey,
Uber
Betty,
Eats.
you see a diamond?
Hey, Betty, you want to see a diamond?
Are you ready? Yeah, but
Wait. No, wait. Betty White all day. She posed naked back in the day. Certified. Oh my God, you guys are just. Let me get
Savages.
a look. Oh man.
Godless heathens. Savages. Disgusting bastards. Degenerates. The list goes on.
Well, I mean, we've been at this for a long time. Is there another weird question you want to ask tonight? Because I'm getting beat the fuck up tonight on some really
I think
cool
we're good.
shit.
I think we're about tapped out.
Yeah, I think we're tap mode. Yeah. Thanks, Daniel, for asking about the subject. That was funny. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll do like I said, Mike, I'll do some questions for Uncle Rich for a couple minutes if you want to do it, and you can bring up some really weird shit, and I'll be shocked, I'll be awed, and I'll answer it the way I answer it because I'm a funny guy. I'm not as funny as you guys, but I'm a funny guy. But I'm not a clown.
I think that's the funny part.
Well, I mean, literally, when you did that thing last week, it completely fucked me up, and I think that's the good part. Is like it's literally just funny. Ricker asked one earlier. Yes, he did, and that might be for the next video. The 2 girls, 1 cup. I don't know what that is, but
You can't even find that on the internet anymore.
what's that?
You can't even find that on the internet anymore.
What, the 2 girls, 1 cup thing?
Yeah.
God,
Oh,
yeah.
that must be really bad. Well, I mean, Cat's Piece said, "Hey, Ricker
Jesus
asked what
Christ.
MIMS. I don't know what that means.
Mike is
MIMS.
making stuff.
Mike. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Let's get
4.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan, Max, Rich. You fuckers that have been here the whole time.
Water
and love you guys and gals and everybody else, man. It's been fun.
It's been a damn good one. Thanks everybody for joining us this lovely Saturday. We'll see you next Saturday. How about that?
See you Saturday.
How about that?
I'll be here ready for some more weird questions.
I'll be here for.
Oh, we're good.
I'll have a fucking list.
Yeah, we'll have a fucking list, Rich. You could narrate that bitch.
You know what? And the cool part is, don't even tell me what the list is. Just spill it out, and we'll look as we go.
We ain't telling you shit, Rich.
You're getting them live.
Live at you next Saturday. See you, everybody.
Later,
All right,
guys.
Later.
Love you.
Peace.